Let's see, how much gold did I start with? 1320. Alright, there we go. See, the thing is, this... Every time I open my inventory while I'm streaming, people are always like, that is the worst inventory ever. Wait, hold on, let me check the music. A little bit loud. So the reason I don't clean my inventory usually is because I do not like to waste time. It's just a waste of time to clean your inventory, because if you wait as long as possible to clean it, it's more, you can clean it up in less time, because you can do, you know, if you pick up like, if you open one box, right, it's faster to just use all to open like 20 boxes, right? So it's always better to open it later. And so I shouldn't even be cleaning my inventory now, because I could be getting more boxes to open more at the same time later. There are tools in the game to help you like mass clean your inventory. And because of that, it's just not ever worth it to clean your inventory, because the later you wait, the faster you're going to clean it. So I've gone like 2 expansions without cleaning, like really cleaning my inventory. I generally only clean it when there's just no space in my inventory for anything. I just clean it up enough that, you know, I can shove more stuff in there. So now we're going to do a full cleaning, and I've already done my warrior. So let me actually show my warrior's inventory. How much gold do I think I'll have? Probably 2,000. Probably 2,000 gold. Yeah. Maybe even more. So I don't need these boosters, all these tomes, these marks I could put in my bank, I guess. I think I'll just delete these boosters. I don't know about those. But the tomes I'm not going to put in my bank, because I think I have way too many in my bank already. And like every character has tomes anyway. Yeah, I've got 3 tomes. There's not a character that I want to level. And if I do, there's like 5 characters I could level right there with 3 slots. So, and yeah, I could convert them to shards. But here's the thing. I have 35,000 shards. So if there's ever any need to use shards, I've already got shards. And the tomes, well, they are converted one at a time. That's not worth my time to convert. So this is all about efficiency, not about getting as much gold as possible. If I wanted as much gold as possible, I want... Well, honestly, that's debatable too, because if I wanted gold, instead of spending my time getting one skill point, I would just go out and farm. Right? But... Go to the vendor? What vendor? I might not know the most efficient methods. Which vendor gives me the shards conversion? The Mystic Forge one? Where even is the Mystic Forge in this? Here it is. Okay, so... Ah. Ah. Put down a fat 100 there. That's good enough. Okay, so how many bags did I just get there? Oh, it just gave me the shards immediately. So now, I've got 36,000 shards. Not really a lot more, but... yeah, we just figured that out, how to do that. Okay, so, you know what? There's a reason why I started streaming this. So that you guys could help me be more efficient. But, this upgraded extractor, I don't think I'll ever use that. Stick it in the bank where I have 200 more of them. This agony infusion. But I might need to do fractals later. Stick it in the bank. Does this character have agony though? It has 130. I might need that agony later. So I have a bunch of like ascended items. I could probably delete some. But I think we're chilling here. The skirmish chests. Yeah, they'll build up over time. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Commodore. I'm gonna give him the French. Well, actually, that's the Italian translation or accent. Commodore. Okay, I'm gonna consume these, and the rest is Black Lion chest. I'm gonna have those on all my characters. Might as well just leave that because you just get those randomly. Here's the thing. You will just get a bunch of random stuff in your inventory, and it's just better to stack it and then delete them later on when they fully stack. So that's why I have these World v World stuff at the bottom there, because I'm just going to keep getting those randomly. I guess I can convert those, because they added something for that later, but... yeah, I just have a bunch of Ascended now. These teal branded mists, I made those like... They were from like some gem store thing, or they were from chests, key chests. Maybe like 2 or 3 years ago, even more, but I just never used them. And I probably never will. And then I've got food. So I got food and then like a couple chests and Ascended, and that's about it. So that's all I want on my characters. The rest, we need to delete. And I'm actually going to use the trading post. We maxed out 1 stack there. I'm gonna clean. So this warrior is clean, but I've already cleaned it pretty much. Now I'm gonna clean all 9 of my characters. I have a couple more characters that could use cleaning, but I don't really use them, so I don't really need to clean them. Because I need to use these characters when the new expansion comes out, right? So I want their inventories to not look like that. You know? They need to not look like this. Like, I have fishing bait in my inventory. Why? I use my Revenant to fish. Why is there fishing bait on my Necro? So we need to come up with an efficient way to do this, because if I salvage everything and then I have to salvage more, like, it's just not efficient. So let's start with opening boxes. These boxes are going to take a long time because you can only open one at a time. But Jen alerted me yesterday that ectoplasms are extremely expensive right now. Ectoplasms are 50 silvers. So me cleaning my inventory, I'm going to salvage all these rares and make a lot of gold. Alright, Icebrewed Saga materials. Like, imagine, I have an Icebrewed Saga material thing in my inventory. That's been 4 years since I could have used this. Destroy. We're just gonna click everything and get it out. These these teleport to friends, I can put those in the bank. I don't think I'll ever use them because I have the other one. I have the reusable one. This, I guess I could use. I can open this and get a feast. I have bags of coins because I did my astral daily. Okay, these can be bulk opened. This is a chest within a chest. Love it. I love chests within chests. Such great design. Yeah, so what they need to do with these other chests is exactly what happened over here. They need to be able to, like, bulk open these. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be cathartic, but also a little bit anxiety inducing. Yeah. Because we need to, like, clean. We need to clean, like, half the inventory half the time. Because it's so full. And then we're just gonna, like, overload it more and more as we clean up the inventory. So I'm kind of doing useless actions right now. I don't think I'll be fishing. I can get rid of this fishing stuff. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't think I can sell any of it anyways. Dragon coffers. I can get some money for those. I can get some money. We got a rare there. We're gonna get as many rares in our inventory as possible. I have fractal encryptions. Oh man. I should not be opening these. Oh boy, that's more. It's more bag space lost. I'm just gonna remove these boosters. Okay, I have infusions here. You hope ectos are become the main currency? They kind of already are, aren't they? They're used in a lot of stuff. Okay, so what we want to do now is search rare, and then we can do one at a time here pretty easily. Oh, is there like a specific spot that I want to salvage at? I don't know. I'm just in Arborstone. My character keeps saying things. We need to do exotics too.
Nice to see. Now I shall break you.
Alright, how we looking there? Let's sell these. Another issue is that I need to sell a lot of things in short windows of time. And that's gonna make the trading post lock up. So I have a merchant here. I can just sell the junk quickly. And actually, these mystic clovers, I want to merchant them because I have way too many of them and I will never ever be able to use them all. So I get the most money from those mystic clovers just by merching them. It's gonna trigger some people, but yeah, it is what it is. So starting gold was what, 1320? We're already 40 gold up. It's gonna be a long day. Wait, what was I trying to sell? There's something in my inventory. Oh. Lion statues, put them in some guild hall randomly. Okay, let's deposit what we can. Mini baby mount. I've already got all those collections finished. I'll just sell it. 1 gold? This stream is like that one guy. We've all had that situation where we find money in our pockets, right? But this is the one guy who has extreme memory loss and he finds like $1,000 in his pocket because he's put all of his paychecks in his pocket over time, and he's like, guys, I need to eat. I need to eat, but I have no money. And then he finds $1,000 in his pocket. This is what this stream is. Okay, infusions I'll leave on my character. Okay, these warlord chests. I gotta open all of them. It doesn't matter which one I get because they all count, I believe. I don't think a chest piece... Would a chest piece give me more ectos than yeah, you know, it probably would give me more ectos, the chest piece. Although I'm not sure on that, to be honest. But we gotta bulk open these. And these I've been collecting for a long time. Alright, these mist hardened lockboxes, I'm just gonna sell them. Sell other mystic clovers you have? Oh, I will sell them. We're gonna do our bank as well. We do the bank and we do the... So wait, should I open these to get exotics? Because an exotic gives more than a rare. An exotic gives more ectos than a rare does, so I should open the exotics, right? Where is it? Omnitas? Yeah, I should. So, the fact that I do this, though, makes me have to open another box. The things I do for gold. I don't really need gold, though. I mean, I might. There's always things that, like, I could want with gold. Absolutely, but I always make the decision to not get those things because I don't need them. It's like, do I want this cool looking skin? I got plenty of cool looking skins at home. The skins at home are... Okay, I have pretty good skins, yeah. I have pretty good skins. Here we got more rares. Yeah, these boxes are going to be quite lucrative because I'm going to get some ectoplasm from them. I am single-handedly going to spike the ecto market back down. I am a storm that is coming. Fun platitudes tier list. What is a platitudes tier list? I'm afraid I don't know what that word means, at least in this context. Oh, play style. Yeah, that's a pretty hardcore autocorrect. Okay, so this malicious zero back piece, I have 3 legendary back pieces, so I can just delete that. And I know someone's gonna say, but you can salvage that. Yeah. And what do I get for salvaging that? What do I get for salving Ascended? Balls of Dark Energy, which I have a stack of. Yeah. We don't need to be salvaging that. Okay, that's a trap. I have keys from Aether Path. I mean, maybe you get those from another place. That's crazy. I don't think I've done Aether Path in years.
It's nice to see you.
This is looking pretty clean now. I mean, like, there's a lot of junk, but most of it is going to be salvaged very soon. Yeah, we're going to salvage this very soon. Baubles. Why does my Necromancer have baubles? I do that. I do SAB on my Thief.
Never leave a wrong to ripen.
Bro. Zytaffy? When was the Zytaffy event, man? Okay, delicious rice balls. I don't really play healer on this character anymore. I tested it out, but you know what? Let's move on. Okay, let's sell this ring. The ring will not give me anything if I salvage it. I mean, it will, but I'll just get 5 silver instead. Just vendor everything. Well, I would do that, but like the difference here is pretty huge. For most things, it's like, yeah, you could just vendor it and it'd be fine. Like these totems, 8 of them for 88 copper, probably not a big deal. These green gear, 17 silver is actually pretty decent to vendor them. Not bad. But these things can give ectos, which are 50 silver. So I mean, yeah, I should probably salvage them. And I can't bulk salvage exotics. Wait, I single salvaged rares earlier. I was single salvaging rares. Holy, I was wasting time. I forgot I could bulk salvage rares. Oh my god. Can you bulk salvage exotics?
Threshold achieved.
Mystic coin. Oh yeah, I've got mystic coins too. I don't think I'm gonna be vendoring them because wait, vendor. No, I'm not vendoring mystic coins because I could just leave those in my bank. They don't take up my inventory space. Okay, so we got 35 ectos from that little chunk there. These I'm not gonna worry about. I'm just gonna delete those. All right, let's throw in the bank. These exotic luck, I might need those for later, so I'll put them in my bank because I'm already luck capped. More loot. Where did that come from? Alright, let's start selling stuff. I cannot vendor these, so it's actually faster to just TP them. It's not faster to salvage exotics. It's not, trust me. Well, it is, but it's not nearly as lucrative. Okay, I need those. Ice cream? I probably want that ice cream on this character. I shouldn't have sold that. And like these large fangs, I'll just merge those.
This is the only proper course.
I have ascended food. Oh shit. I got bags. I gotta open these bags. Bags within bags. Now let's compare though, because I can merch them for 2.5 gold. Or I can sell them on the trading post for 5 gold. Yeah, I guess it's probably worth to sell them on the trading post. Yeah, I'm gonna clear all my characters. Well, my 9 main ones, yeah. Wait. I have more exotics on this character. Alright, I'm just gonna pick... I know you can get a lot for the sword. Where is it? Crucible? So if I get this sword Crucible, I think this one sells for a lot. 35. Okay, never mind that. It used to sell for a lot more. So I'll just get anything and just... salvage them all. 20. That's the end of Dragon's track there. Remember, I only do world versus world, so I get this a lot. I play the game a lot. Well, I used to play a lot more. But, I play the game a lot, and I only, like, do PvP mode, so I just get tons of these boxes. Well, I don't only play PvP. Mostly, though.
It's nice to see you.
May the stars guide you.
How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna sell this Ghostly Infusion. If I ever want one, I'll just buy another. I think whatever the latest reward track is the most profitable, but I'm not sure. Okay, I put a lot of Actos in my bank. I'm gonna clear out my Actos every time I get them. So, but then we'll clear it out bank later. Shit. I messed that up.
Begin destruction protocol.
I'm getting a lot of Ectos here. I had like 60 Ectos. And we're getting a bunch here. I mean, I guess there's a cost to using this salvage as well, right? It's like, what, 2 silver to use the salvage-o-matic?
This is the only proper course.
We got 27 Ectos there. Okay. Got nothing left to sell there. Nothing left to sell here. Looking pretty clean. We're looking pretty clean. Put these birthday boosters in my bank. I use those infusions for RP. I'll put those in my... I have 40 Frackling. I'll clean those later. Okay, so that's a longbow ascended. Do I want to clean that or do I want to delete it? Oh, I have to type? We'll clean that out 2 expansions later. I ain't typing that out. Okay, a greatsword. Alright, let's get the... Do I not salvage ascended? No, I went over why. Because the thing that you get for salvaging it, I already have tons of that. And I will never use it. Because the thing that you use that for is for crafting legendaries or ascended gear. I don't need ascended gear. But I don't need... I have all the legendaries that I'll ever want. Wait, what the hell's going on here? I was talking to the reinforced. Okay. Let's go. Alright.
This is a place of refuge.
Oh, these proofs of legend. Do I need those? They're just for skins, right? Put them in my bank. Alright, there's like holes in the inventory, but it's pretty good. Alright, let's salvage. Or get the ectos. How many ectos did I get? 152?
Melissa aid you.
I just made those. I didn't have those already. Holy. Alright, so we started out at 1320. We've already made 160 gold. Cleaning out my necro. Is there something else that I'm missing on my necro here? He's looking pretty clean. No, I think it's next. Compact button. True. It sort of works, but it sort of doesn't with my fractal bags. So I just never do that. Stabilizers. Yeah, but the thing is to salvage an ascended thing, you need ascended salvage kits. And ascended salvage kits are worth 1 gold. So it's not worth it to do that. Unless you get one for free. But I don't. I should do it in Old Lines Arch. Like, for me to salvage that, how am I going to get a salvage kit? I need to go and buy one. My Ranger's actually looking pretty clean. I recently did this thing where I got bigger bags. I got 28 slaughters. Feels good. Wait, so does the merchant here have updated? It should. Yeah, it is the updated one. You can't convince yourself to do that? Well, that's completely fine. You do you. I'm doing me. But yeah, the Ascended I just have no need for. Like, there are a couple Ascended that I need because I don't have 2 of every legendary. So some characters I have like extra Ascended weapons on if I need to do double axe. I might have 2 axes. I definitely have 2 swords though. I don't think I have 2 axes though. So yeah, like any character that needs to dual wield a specific weapon, I might need an Ascended. But other than that, no. So I just delete my Ascended. Like for example, Ranger double mace. I don't have 2 maces, legendaries. So I do need this random mace here. It's soldier stat though, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that mace. Alright. We're getting our rares. I'm not gonna have enough space to get all the rares. I'm gonna need to preemptively salvage them, which is a goddamn shame because it's a loss in value. Because look at this. I'm encumbered now. I can't even salvage them all. So I have to like click multiple times. So it's just not. It's not good. If I had a bigger inventory, I'd be able to salvage them all at the same time. Bigger inventory is always better. Because you can get more value like that. It is kind of interesting though, because like I don't enjoy this gameplay, but it is very strategic and very logical. So if you're into strategy and stuff like that, in a way this is that niche. I would just rather play a strategy game though instead of, you know, this. Alright, the Ranger's looking like it might be easy. I might have cleaned the Ranger recently. I don't No? Or maybe I just don't play Ranger that much, so I don't have that many bags. I'm not a Ranger main, but I might be a Ranger main next expansion. We'll see. I haven't played anything yet, so there's no reason to make that decision yet. But when I play them, we'll see. I'll decide based on the betas which thing I'll main in the next expansion. Alright, where's the... I can sell that for 1 gold. Maybe I just do that. Because I don't think I was going to use that soldier stat at Mace. Now, where was that ring? There we go. And yeah, there's an axe here. That's a good axe, though. I need that one. This one is Condi axe. Yeah, I guess I might need a Condi axe, too. Wait, why would I need a Condi axe? Condis do no damage for condition builds on Rangers. Just run with it. Just do it later, bro. Skirmish chests. Alright, so I want to make sure I open all the boxes first before I start doing this round of salvaging. Ah, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. 12 of these? 12 of these boxes within boxes? That's 24 boxes I gotta open. Oh yeah, we found the jackpot here. This is where all my actives are. Yeah. Wait, the NG was amalgam, right? Honestly, I didn't really look into them that much. Like, I kind of looked at them, but I didn't, like, watch the entire live stream because, to be honest, it's just kind of boring reading tooltips. I'd rather just play it myself and learn it. But, I didn't really find too much interest in the NG one. So, I don't know. The Thief one looks cool, though. I doubt I'll be a Thief main again, but it does look pretty cool. And, I don't know. Paragon. It's supportive. I'm not too into support. Although I do play support. Welcome back? What do you mean welcome back? Did I leave? I mean, I haven't streamed in a while. That's for sure. Because there's just nothing to stream. I don't really want to make build. Oh, what is this? Rift Hunter. Okay, I guess I have those already. I don't really want to make any content right now because it's just going to become outdated. So, yeah, I'm just going to chill. And I'm going to be probably playing a lot once the expansion comes, so I'll take a break now. Wait, ordering is really important here. So I have to click on the search bar, then double click the salvage, then type exotic. And if I right click like I just did, I have to restart that. Or if I misclick.
Begin destruction protocol.
Alright, we get it. Oh, I clicked in between the two, so there's like a small space in between. And I gotta restart.
Power flow at 30%.
Going too fast. Speed is of the essence here, though.
Power flow at 30%.
Did I go for a vacation? No? Did someone say something about me? A lot of people like to say things about others. They like to make conclusions. But I did not go on vacation, I just hadn't streamed. I've been answering questions on my YouTube comments and in my Discord the entire time. I just didn't make any content other than that DH video, which I think was pretty recently, last week. Yeah, you can filter with exotic. Yeah, that's a lifesaver. Alright, we sell those. They're probably... Okay, what are we doing here? Are there more boxes? Yes, there are. That's a lot of exotics. So far, I've already got 49 ectos from this character. I play melee class often. You know, I don't think that's necessarily wrong. I think I'm a melee player. I am a melee player. I like to play... Yeah, melee. Oh, look at that. 26 Mystic Clovers. 1 gold. Easy. Easiest 1 gold of my life. I played Warrior, I played Guardian, I played a lot of Thief. Yeah, those are kind of melee-ish. This banner, I'll just place that on the ground. There's a box of Grandmaster marks. That goes in the bank. These I can sell. Ecto gambling? No. I'm off of that. I used to be addicted to ecto gambling. And let's just say being addicted to anything is just bad for you. Because you lose control. It's not good to be out of control. So I'm in control. And I will never go back to that, right? Right, guys? I will never do that again. Diviner Bow. You might need to play a double longbow build. You might need that. VoE will for sure be an Asura expansion. Look at that logo. That's an Asura logo. Oh, the Inquest was in it too in the trailer, right? Yeah, it's 100% an Asura expansion. We finally got our Asura expansion. We had Human, obviously, like twice. We had Sylvari, we had Norn and Char, and now it's time for Asura. It's time. Aether Key. Look at that. What is this? What? Well, thing is... Oh, here's more of the Icebreed Saga. The thing is, though, I am addicted, but not to, I am addicted to something, but not to ecto gambling. It's to League of Legends now. Which it might be worse. I can't even see where the... Oh my god. Okay, these gifts of battle need to go in the bank. I don't think this dagger is useful. And it's a raid dagger, so I can't sell it. I gotta delete it. Oh, I have to type it. What is this? Fun Thief open world build I run? Yeah. I'm not gonna type. Typing ain't it, man. I mean, I'll type to like that guy in game, which is it's technically more typing than typing this. But I don't know, something about typing out the word Assaulter's Touch of Doom, it just taxes me mentally so badly that I just won't do it. Alright, we need to salvage some exotics. What do I like about Conti Dag? Okay, hold on. I gotta salvage some exotics first before I can type back. League is fun. Well, it is pretty fun. It's a good game. The community is a little bit mentally ill, but that's, you know, that's every PvP game. You got those in Guild Wars 2 as well. Alright, let's put those at the bottom. There's my mace. Canned food. I can get plenty of those. Double greatsword, I think, I don't know. That has a skin on it that I put on it, so I'd probably want to use that. I have used it at some point. Oh, another thing is obsidian shards. So on my warrior, I had like 5 stacks of obsidian shards. 5. And there's another trick for that, which I will show. Where is this? EQ taught you to touch type back in the day before VoIP? EverQuest. So I know how to touch type, but I also have like very unreliable touch typing. Like I know where to feel out a specific letter, but it's kind of, I'm kind of unsure because I don't put my fingers in a certain spot. I just kind of feel where the A is and then I go from there. Because I know the caps lock is to the left and then the A is to the right of that. And then I just kind of go from there. Or the enter key and the caps lock. Whereas if you're actually touch typing, you have to feel the J and the F, right? Because they have nubs on them, which is way more accurate. Alright. Oh yeah, so the trick for obsidian is this. So you delete, right? But if you have multiple stacks, you type, say you have multiple stacks, they all be 250 stacks, right? So what you do is you copy, you control A and then control C to copy the entire thing. And then you just paste it into the next one. I had to do that like 5 times on my work because I had 5 stacks of obsidian shards. This is actually complex. Cleaning your inventory is difficult. I can't salvage this? Oh, it's a skin. I don't need skins. I might need those for later. You know, let's just delete this now. Yeah, I also kind of need to look at the keyboard when I type sometimes. I kind of just improvised teaching myself how to type. I actually had a class in school that we had to do this program on the computer, which was basically teaching you how to type. And I'd always, like, it forced you to kind of type the way that would be touch typing. And I'd always be like trying to do it, and it's like, oh, it's so much easier to just do it how I learned it, because I used to, you know, play games online, so I knew my own way to type. And I'd always just revert back to my own way. And I kind of wish I didn't do that, because then I would have learned the better way to do it. It is what it is. Okay, what is it? I think we're almost done on the Ranger. Okay, we can sell that. I need these soul pastries because they're nice concentration. Cheap concentration. These kimchi pancakes, I might need those. It's just food now, right? It's just food. Can't see with the overlay there. Compact. There we go. Oh, but it, see, I don't want to compacting these, because I will never interact with these ever. So they need to stay at the bottom. Yeah, that's pretty much. I'll probably never eat any of this food, but you need this food for Ranger or Druid. You need this for Druid as well. Yeah, whatever. I guess Ranger's done. Race, well, that game, you know, that game might teach you. But I have to put effort in. That's the main thing. You have to put in effort. 33 gold. Alright, so we're at 1521 now. Wait, so where's my UI that said start? Oh, it's at the top left, I see now. Okay, so I'm at... We've made 200 gold so far from 3 characters cleaned. I cleaned my warrior off stream. So 3. It's 3. These salvage kits, I guess I'll just leave there. I don't really need that. Paragon was like kale? I mean, I highly doubt that. Because there is no way anything in the game will be like kale. Because kale is just broken as hell. Gift you 5 keys? Why would I do that? Oh, did the guy say something to me? Oh, he just said thanks. Oh, okay, this one's gonna be good. This one is gonna... Look at that, 29. My Guardian I use a lot. He's gonna be stacked. I guess we can do it here. This is a nice little view. Why was I in Southsun Cove? I think I was testing something here. Oh, I was playing this Guardian build. Oh yeah, I was testing what I was doing here. I was testing cleansing bolts. Yeah, Jen didn't think that cleansing bolts cleanses the person who creates them, which honestly I didn't think it did that either. But then something happened and I was like, wait, it kind of does, but it's like a very short range, even though that makes no sense, because how is the range of your bolt matter when you create them? But like if you move too much, I guess it doesn't work. I don't know. Cleansing bolts is a little bit weird. Bolts in general are weird. Alright. Start by opening these boxes. So it seems like the general way to do this, or the best way to do this, right, is always open as many boxes as you can at the start until you've opened basically every box. If you can't open any more boxes because your inventory is full, then you need to salvage and then click the little deposit button and keep doing that process until you have basically opened all boxes. Once you've opened all boxes, from there you can start salvaging more, make sure everything's salvaged, and then just like kind of clear out these random stuff, delete them, the stuff that you'll never have to interact with again. Maybe it's better to interact with the stuff that you'd never have to interact with again first. Yeah, that's probably better, because that'll give you more space to open the boxes. Probably, yeah, that's probably a better strat. This is a strategic mini game. This is a puzzle game now. It's crazy. Hello, El Driver. Look, look at this. These spare parts only come from one map in the game. Yeah, like opening these blueprint things, I guess, is good now. That's fine. Let's deposit now. Do that every once in a while. I'll never have to interact with these again if I sell them immediately. Let's try to find something else. Pristine feather. I think that I could have salvaged that. That comes from the ore dungeon. Taffy, let's get rid of that. Yeah, so I think it's better to just sell the things that you can sell one time and be done with first, and then I will never get again from another. If I get more of them from a, what's it called? From a box, then it's not worth it to sell it again, because I have to, you know, do it twice. I guess I won't make any more of these because I've already opened up all of the boxes, so maybe selling them now is good. I probably will not have any more siege in my inventory, right? Finally, I've been looking for a streamer that does inventory cleaning content. Oh my god, what is that? Wall of pink text. War Machine skin. How long has it been since we're almost at Halloween again. Halloween is in like 3 months, 2 months. And I've got candy corn in my inventory. Oh no, I got more siege in my inventory. I fucked up. Oh no. I made a misplay. It's over. I've wasted clicks. Wait, why can't I sell these? Can this stream be considered therapy? I doubt it. Maybe if you are OCD, this will give you more exposure to things and you'll be less afraid of them. I don't know. Oh boy. Oh no. I was gonna say, is there gonna be more siege in that chest of the mists? Wait, so I can open more boxes now? Cannot see anything. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna get another siege from that chest of the mist again. I'll just delete that. Oh. Rotten eggs. Okay, that's some Halloween meme. That's your brand of autism? Well, we're all on the spectrum a little bit. We're all somewhere on the spectrum. If you're not on the spectrum, then you're just brain dead, right? You know, it's all about the balancing the spectrum. I think that's the important thing here. If you balance the spectrum, then you're chilling. If you go off the deep end on the spectrum, that could be unhealthy. My balancing of the spectrum is just not doing it at all until I have to do it. That's me. Alright, we get some rares here. I have 50 inventory spots open. We've got some space to open up all these chests. What is that chest in the bottom right looking at me? What is that? I didn't sign up for that. Did someone do the... Okay, no, that was just the World v World rank. I thought someone did the meta event and it gave me a chest. I don't know. I'm opening thimbles of World v World experience, that's why. Should I open these or sell? I'm gonna sell. That way I don't get more random stuff, which could potentially be... So what could be in those bags is materials, and it might be materials that I already have full stacks of in my bank, so then I'd have to do more clicks, essentially, if it wasn't able to be put in my material slot. So we're doing extremely strategic decision making here. Trying to minimize how much clicking I have to do. Celebration boost. I'm just going to use those. Delete these. I'll put those in my bank. Put these... I'll just delete these. I know those are valuable, but not to me. Okay, obsidian shards. Yes. Any more obsidian? Hello. More violets. Okay, any more? I don't see any chests. Wait, maybe... Aha! We filtered out chest. And we found them. Those eagle eye chests were hiding. And they were important to open because if I did not open them before seeing them later, then I'd have to do 2 salvagings of rares. I'd have to do 2 bulk salvages. But now I can only do 1. Important. In reality, probably actually just better to do 2 bulk than typing chest. Alright, let's see it. Wait, did I sell my Ectos from my Ranger? I don't think I did. Which spec am I going to play first? I don't know, maybe Ranger. Where did those even come from? Yeah, look. What the hell is that? I have like 3 salvage kits on this character. Oh, more obsidian shards down here. Why do I have a... Wait, why do I have a sword just called sword? Is that an anomaly? Found more obsidian shards though. Open? Ah. Let's try that. Well, yeah. I don't have anything else. Okay, so now it's time to salvage exotics. Click, type exotic. Wait, no, wrong order. Wrong order. Salvage, then type exotic. Now we're cooking. And then sometimes, you know, you'll get your salvage-o-matic saying dialogue lines to you.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Yeah. Do I like the Weaver? I mean, I don't hate it. But it definitely oh my, you guys are wrong. There's more boxes here. There's 31 of them. Wait, so what did you say, container? Aha. But wait, no, this doesn't even show it either. Because it didn't show these. But yeah, I don't really think Weaver's that fun. Weaver's very rotation based. It's very scripted. You kind of have to just play the same way every time because of how it works. You can't react. You just have to go with the flow, which can be fun, but Not really my playstyle. Yeah, this is, this is a lot of exotics. I'm gonna have like 100 ectos from this character. Oh my god. Consume? Well, that's gonna give me a bunch of other things. Like my food. My god. I'm not sure though if my Rangers ectos were sold. I've already deposited a lot of ectos, so I can't really know how much this character gave me in ectos. Not a big deal. I have a llama mini here. That has been there for a while. I don't need any back pieces. I've got 3 legendary back pieces, or maybe 2. No, I've got 3. And I only need 1. Yeah, I think we'll just not use that. I can use my eyes. We'll use a little bit of our eyes here. Give our eyes some practice. You gotta use them or you lose them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I opened 30 chests. Imagine if there was a bulk option to open all chests. What does this give? I might just delete this. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing with these either. Like, do I just destroy? That seems like a lot of value there. Oh, I have more siege! How did I get more siege? It was not worth to sell them instantly. Holy, look at that. Wait, I can use these black line salvage kits too. Because they give... Because I don't have to give up silver to use them. And I think they give more ecto as well. Yeah, these are actually huge value. Because I'm removing something from my inventory to remove something from my inventory. Like, that is huge value. It's 2 birds with 1 stone. Amazing. Keys, yeah. But here's the thing, I don't really want to move my character. I just want to inventory spam for now. Later on, we will maybe stick it in the account vault and then bulk handle it. Because if I go and buy keys for every character, then I have to go buy keys for every character. We want to do things efficiently. That's the whole point of this. And I'm probably not being as efficient as I could be, but we're doing what we can. What about this sword? I have 2 swords. I don't need this. This is a raid weapon. Delete. 98 ectos. Just from that round. Oh my god, we're making money. Research kit? I probably need that for later. I don't know. I've got 200 black lion chests on this character. That's a lot. You don't get them that often. You get them from anything, but you don't get them that often, so that's a lot. It looks pretty cluttered still. I could put some stuff in the bank. What are these cookies for? 20 healing. Oh, I remember why I have these cookies. Those are for when I want to BM someone. Yeah, look, I can't even put these in my bank. And I want to send them a cookie. Like if they send me a mail and they're angry mails, like you get those in World of World sometimes, I'll send them a cookie. That's why that's in my inventory. I kind of want to get rid of these tomes. I need to go to a Mystic Forge then. We'll save that for later. Put these in the bank. Those in the bank. 9 proofs of legend. Yeah, I guess I can get some money for these. 7 silver. What about this sword? An Ascended Viper's Sword. There's a Malin infusion on it. I want to get rid of that infusion. I think I'll just delete it. I just have to type sword. I already have 2 legendary swords. I don't need this random other sword. And to be honest, this Wolfheart sword too. Like, yeah, I don't really need that. I have 2 legendaries. Oh. It's just that easy. Alright. Also, what's with this +5 infusion? Why do I have a +5er? I'm just gonna destroy it. I don't need to overthink it, just destroy it. If I overthink every little thing, like I could use that, or I could use that later, then I'm just not gonna use anything. We need to cut off a threshold here. Otherwise we will be stuck. And the inventories will not be cleaned. What can you do with those research notes? You gotta craft some things with them. I think some legendaries need them. Wait, Black Lion Special Mount Selection License. These are all locked. Do I have them already? Oh, those are just the ones I don't get from this thing. Okay. I kind of like skimmer skins. Where's the skimmer? Oh, that one's pretty cool. I think I have one similar to that. This one's, you know, it's okay. Oh, I like that one. But I feel like that's just the color scheme that looks cool and not really the pattern. Like I could just change the color scheme on something else to get that, right? What is inherently cool about this is like the little patterns, I guess. Oh, I can get this. I can get the manatee or the orca. I can get the orca. It looks so weird though, because that's not what an orca looks like, even remotely. So I think, nah, that's not it, man. Like orcas don't have wings. What do you... I have the hummingbird one though. That one has a nice... Looks like one of those underwater deep sea fish with the light on it. That's pretty cool. I think I might get this one though. It's pretty nice. Oh, this is preview. I can't adopt it? What's wrong? Do I already have it? Why is it not letting me adopt it? Bugged. Whatever, that's enough waste of time. Okay, let's get our ectos out. 161 ectos. That's a lot of gold, dude. Holy. I completed the Wizard's Vault. Earn World v World experience. I guess I did that. The locked ones are the ones I don't have. Well, let me see which... Do I have the Oceanic Ray? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So I need to look at all the locked ones then. There was a lot of those, so maybe I'll look at that another time. I thought the locked... Yeah, I don't know why they would have it locked if I couldn't look at it. So I think the Guardian's done. Guardian is looking done. It's just food. That's it, right? Yeah, pretty much. These infusions, I'm going to keep those as I do. So I have made... From 1320 gold, I have made... Let me do some quick math. 276 gold. Okay. Revenant. Oh my god, the Revenant is going to be a disaster. Because I use this character for fishing. It's not going to be pretty, this inventory. Bottom right in my shared inventory, that is the Infinite Catapult. I just got this one opened because I pre-ordered the expansion, I don't know, like a week ago. Look at this inventory, it's disgusting. Look at it. I think I got all those skins, so I don't need to decide which one. 140. Oh, those? Those are Mist Sentry turrets. Those are the anti-rat tech. Okay, obsidian shards. Oh boy, there's a lot of obsidian shards. Use the booster. I think I'll just sell these. Open the blueprint is probably a mistake, but... I'm just doing things. I don't really even use those anymore. I should, though. These wrapped gifts are really annoying. Oh, wait, you can... Okay, they used to make you have to type those out. Orphans ain't getting any gifts today. Oh, bulk 'em. Now I have nothing to use the keys on? What keys? What do you mean? I just delete those keys. What keys? Come on. Oh, man. We need to go to another place. Let's go to Old Lion's Arch? No. Let's go to my home. Did I delete the world keys? I put them in my bank. My inventory is full. Okay. SAB things on this character? Ain't no way. I never did SAB on this character. Well, how did those get there? Baubles? I probably did like a daily? Like I killed a champion mob or something? Why is there a mini pet in my inventory? Like Icebrood Saga? Come on. Come on, man. There's no way. Okay, there's this. I mean, opening this doesn't really do anything because it just puts more of this stuff in my inventory, which I won't use. I might use it later. Oh, okay, this I can sell. I can just grab one of these and then sell it, right? Oh, it's armor. You can't sell armor. You can only sell weapons. No, I can. I can only sell it for 2 silver? Alright, I'll do it. I'll take that. Deal. Okay, we're making progress. What was that? What, that convergence something? Can't see. Get rid of these mini boosters. I need to find a mystic thing actually. Yeah, maybe. Putting everything on one character, then delete it? Well, the process of putting everything on one character would be very complex. That would be more complex. Because I'd have to know which things I'd have to put on one character, then I have to put them all in my bank, and then I have to put them all on one character. So, I mean, I think it's just faster to just do one character by one character at this point. Unless I have like an extremely detailed and specific process for that, I don't think it'd be faster. I think it'd just be way more complex and I'd have to do a lot of things that I wouldn't have to do otherwise anyways. Why do I have a fuzzy panda hat? I mean, I already have that skin. That must have been drops. Yeah, it was probably drops. Winter's Day. Oysters with spicy sauce. That's damage reduction food, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that was for this one rev build. There was this one rev build that had just like so much damage reduction modifier stack that you just took 0 damage. Let's use this right now, I guess, because it's a salvage. We can get rid of the salvage kit. Put those in my guild bank, which I don't even think I'm in a guild. Okay, there's a guild, yeah. Glowworms. We ain't fishing anymore. These can actually, no. I remember these things are pretty nice, these fish eggs, but I don't think I can get them very easily. Do I just keep them? The choices. I'm in agony. I might need those for later. That goes in the bank. If I put this in my bank is going to be full. I have to delete them. Target painter traps? There is no coincidence. Like, I did not just randomly obtain 134. I bought these on purpose. Maybe? I kind of had a lot of the other ones too. I must have been really triggered at a thief. Okay, so this is a sword. I don't need any swords. I've got 2 legendary swords. The mace, I might need another mace though. Okay, we'll put that in the bank. I have Doom KP, I'll just put it in my bank. Llama. Okay, that I can salvage.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Hammer. I really don't need another hammer. I have a legendary hammer, right? So why would I need 2 hammers? It might be painful seeing that, but it's important to know how to let go. Let go of the OCD. Moa Carver. What the hell is that? That's like that new player experience they implemented that I've never seen because I never was a new player when they had it in the game. Like when you're leveling up in the new maps, you get these like weapon boxes that give you a choice at certain stats for the same skin or something. But I feel like that is just overly confusing to the new player because they don't know that they can't equip it. It's like, oh, I can't equip this thing, I guess I'll move on. So instead of opening it, they just don't, and then they don't have any gear instead of having gear that might not be optimal for them. Yeah, it is painful, but you know what else is painful? Exercising. And we have to do it for the longevity. It's a longevity exercise, deleting those ascended. Because if we keep them in our inventory, you know what's going to happen? We're going to get more ascended in our inventory. And then what are we going to do? We're going to have less space in our inventory. It is a necessary evil. Ooh, but we're getting a lot of exotics too on this character. Not quite as many as our guardian, but still quite a lot. And the inventory is looking really good. We've got nothing but exotics in it right now. That's actually crazy that 110 people are watching me clean my inventory. Absolute madmen. Alright, what is this sword? I thought I deleted you. Came back for more. Alright, so we gotta clean these siege now. The siege is a good time to delete. I don't really get... I think selling them on the TP like this is just the fastest way to delete them. I think if I try to remove them any other way, it would be slower. Why do I have so many katas? I think I was... Yeah, when I was trying to make my infinite kata, I had a bunch of katas maybe. Oh yeah, this was the character that I used to make my infinite kata as well. So that explains that. I already have my obsidian shards in the copy paste clipboard, so we can just copy paste and then change the number. Delete these, which these materials I have only deleted them. I have never used them except when the crafting came out like a long time ago. They are a menace to my inventory. They're an absolute menace to my inventory. I've only deleted them. They've never been useful. Alright, so we got no rares. It's just... Oh, that's a lot. Let's get to work. I should start from the... Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Put it like here. And then my mouse cursor has minimal movement necessary to keep salvaging. Oh, look at that. I can just click on one spot. But now I have to move. Let's move it. This is the, what's it called? The auto clicker strat. If I put on an auto clicker right now, it would just delete everything in my inventory. Well, most of it. Holy, look at this efficiency. We are operating at max efficiency. You might not like it, but this is what optimal looks like, boys and girls. This is what peak performance looks like.
We have completed the task at hand.
Yeah, I should have put it on the first one, but I'd have to do a little bit more minor adjustments to get it perfect there. Alright. Dark matter. Deleted. Alright, what about this greatsword? I might need that. These tomes we'll actually get rid of. We're looking clean though. Oh, what the? There's eagle eye chests. We're not out of the woods yet. Where were these hiding? They were in perma stealth. I thought I was out of the woods. Give him a good old bulking. I need to go to Mystic Forge. Let's go to Arborstone. So this is what, my fourth character? No, I did Guardian. Or was Guardian my third or my fourth? We gotta do 9. Holy.
Defending mortals until the void took him.
1,000. I was at 35k soul, spirit shards. Now I'm at 40k. Holy.
This is a place of refuge, not a...
I think that's it. What about these things? I have 117 agony resist. I might need it then. What if I put the agony resist and I'm not using my shared inventory slot for that. If I need it, I'll just put it in the bank.
I'm rich, you know.
Yeah, I'll just put it in the bank then. Okay. Revenant completed. Oh, wait. Let's sell the Ecto every time. 107 ecto from my rev.
I'm at your service.
52 gold. 1646. So we have made 1320. 326 gold so far.
Act with honor.
It's a lot of money.
Integrity.
You just make money so easily in this game. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. You know what I should do? I should change the thumbnail of the stream to 300 gold per hour farm. Oh, it's actually been an hour and a half. So it's like 150 gold per hour farm. Okay, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. Oh no, my thief's inventory is going to be crazy. It's a massive inventory. My thief has the biggest inventory, but it also has the most random shit in it. Renew New Kainang. Okay, this is where I was getting a thumbnail for one of my videos. That's the last time I played this thief, clearly. You know what? I'll stay here. Oh yeah, I also use this character for SAB. It's gonna be something. I think I need to keep the baubles on this character. Oh yeah! So I was working on something. I was working on this one achievement to get all the things, and I need to do one thing left, which was to get this mastery finished. And then once I finish that, then I can get the last little, what are those things called? Like these things. When I have the last one of these, I'll finish the achievement. And I need to finish off that one mastery to be able to do it. But I just like lost interest in it and I stopped doing it. The Commodore's hat. So that's, I'm gonna have to have that in my inventory. This one's not gonna be that clean. It ain't gonna be the cleanest, let's put it that way. Okay, we can do that. I guess I'll get more obsidian shards later, so maybe this is a bad idea. Wait, this is looking pretty clean. Oh, it's just because it's big, yeah. There's just a lot of space. These runes that you get are from this one event in... it starts with a J. In Path of Fire. One of the Season 4 maps. I forget what that map is called. The one where... Jahai. Yeah, Jahai. Holy 48 Canton weapon boxes. In Jahai, there's an event there. I'm just going to delete those ice shards. Where you fight a branded... what are they called? Djinn. Yeah, branded Djinn. And that event has a very small chance to drop an infinite Djinn tonic. Which has the funny, you know, saying of gin and tonic to it. But also it's just a really cool tonic. Because the Djinn are very large. And they have... it has multiple Djinn. So you can be like fire, earth, air, Djinn. So I'd say that's one of the best tonics. And so... doing that event gives you those like runes, which are not amazing. I don't think they have any use, not that I know of. But finishing the event has the chance of dropping that tonic, and so I sometimes do that event. I used to farm it like whenever possible, for maybe like a week, but like it's just too mind-numbing for so little chance of getting it. I don't think it's worth it. It'd be worth it if I got it, but it's not worth it if I don't get it. Let's put it that way. And I don't know if I'll ever get it. So yeah, that's what those are. Those little runes. Obsidian shards? I mean, we're looking pretty clean already on this character. Wait, what is this? Oh no. Sell? We have clutter is what we have here. We have clutter. Things that I will never ever use, but I cannot delete. This thing, I have all these outfits already. So none of these will, I will not unlock anything from this. But what if they at some point add more outfits to this? Then I'll be able to get an outfit for free, which is like 800 gems in value. There is no way. Wait, what is this? Chromat? Oh, that's from the, okay, so the pre-order. These are the pre-order weapons. Yeah, there's no way that I will delete that because there's just so much potential value I can get from it. Now, these weapon skins, we know that you're just going to be able to get these for free from the expansion. They're going to be like the basic skins. So it doesn't really, I'll be able to get these all when the expansion launches. But I guess I'll get, I like to collect daggers. I still consider myself having played Thief more, and dagger's my favorite weapon on Thief, so yeah, I'll just go for the dagger. Oh, that's a big bag. 800 gems or just 290 gold. That's a lot of value. For sure. Yeah, like it's worth one inventory slot to just have that. But let's put it in the bank actually. With my birthday boosters. And should I put the baubles in there? I think there's no reason to have the baubles on my my bank because I only will use them on this character anyways. I have 880 bone skinner ritual vials. I'll get those skins eventually. Yeah, see, here's the gin tonic right there. The gin tonic. But it's a one-time use. And look at these gin. They're pretty cool. You're floating. It's not a combat tonic, but it's pretty cool. I like it. But I don't have the infinite version because I didn't get the drop. It's a very low chance. Probably like 4% chance or lower. I don't know. You don't think they added outfits to that box ever? It doesn't mean they might never do it. They may sometime do. See, the thing is, like, you're using logic based on things that have not occurred yet. There's no trend, but maybe the graph that you're looking at of the trend is just too small. Maybe you need to widen your graph and like the trend is just like it hasn't occurred yet. You know? I'll delete these baubles though. Maybe, I don't know. It's too late. Don't think about it. I can't delete those, so I just put them in the, put them in the bank. Hold up. What is this infusion? I don't know why I have that infusion on this character. Was I doing some roleplay? Selly infusions? I don't know. We'll put the infinite coin at the bottom because I'll never use it, but I do need to have it in my inventory. Put these away. Consume, delete. Put these at the bottom. Climate trends, yeah. Yeah, we don't know that the world is going to explode yet, but it could happen. We need to see the trends on a wider graph to know that, the world will explode eventually. Okay, box of fun. I used to collect these. Okay, yeah, I still have a collection of 48 boxes in my... Holy, that's a lot of boxes of fun that I will never ever use. I mean, I might use them at one point. I might. Oh, that was a waste of a click there. I'm just gonna get more of those. Here's fishing lures. I don't need these. We're gonna get assaulted standing here. There's an event going on. We might need to move. Or maybe we'll just use that as ambience.
Someone tell me what in torment is going on here. Stop those damn. Don't drop that.
What ifs is why people's inventory are awful. True. I need to stop doing the what ifs and just delete it.
We'll get it under control. Get those batteries and stop as many Jade Brotherhood as you can. I don't know what's going on, but this feels bad.
My tonic ended. It's not infinite. Oh my god. I have 49. At least my inventory is large. Large is an understatement. Let's call it massive. My inventory is 272. I'm pretty sure you can get more than that. But I think at that point you're just kind of wasting it. Like if you get more than 272 inventory slots on one character, you're being wasteful because you could put some of those on another character. You could put some of those massive bags on another character. What is this? An 8? Wait, what? Why do I have an 8 slot bag on this character? What is this? What is this blasphemy? It could be larger. What is that? Okay, I have a fractal bag here. What about these like meme bags? Put that one there. Delete this 8 slotter. How did I have an 8 slot bag? I had a larger inventory. Not that I needed it really, but that was weird. To be honest, I probably, you know what probably happened? I probably accidentally clicked on the, because there's a little icon there, right? And I probably, instead of pressing no, I pressed yes accidentally and used gems to get an extra slot. And I think it gives you that automatically. That 8 slot bag. The thing is, like, I don't casually have these things. I've just played the game in the not intending to get them. That's all. I mean, I've put in the work. Like, if you are sitting here playing the game for as long as I do, you earn the stuff too. But, like, I just don't really intend to do that. I intend to do other things, like create content. It is what it is. That's a lot of, wait, yeah, there's more. I'm gonna say, that's a lot of exotics, but I think I had a lot more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more. And every time I do this, I'm getting more of these testimonies. Oh, no, that was the Janthier boxes. Yeah, I used up a lot of my testimonies as well to get the infinite catapult. So the infinite catapult has drained me of a lot of my World v World currencies. But you know, I ain't sad about that because there was no other use for them. And I kind of like the idea of that infinite catapult. Because let's be entirely honest, it's not worth it to get the infinite catapult. Because you basically are... You're spending basically like 1,000,000 catapults to get an infinite one. And there's no way you'll use 1,000,000 catapults ever in your lifetime. So you'll never get value monetarily on that. When I say 1,000,000, I say like a number higher than you can ever like imagine. But I'm not doing it for the monetary value. I'm doing it for the convenience of not having to have that in my inventory. I'm getting the extra inventory space. That's the value. Yeah. I think we've opened all the nope. We got some more rares here. Am I excited to play a fire wizard? Yeah, that's what everyone is like, wow, you could do this amazing things by being a single attunement. Ellie. What people are going to actually do is just spam fire 1 on Scepter. Just the auto attack build. Oh dude, this class is so cool, dude. I love Elementalist. Look at, I can, what is it called? I don't even remember. Evoker, yeah, it's Evoker. I can evoke the fire attunement, dude. And then he's playing the game, just spamming 1. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna be an Ellie main the 6-pack. There's 0% chance. But to be honest, Weaver was pretty high IQ. Catalyst is, I would say, Catalyst is not the easiest to play either. They need a brain dead Ellie spec. So you know what? Good on them. Good on them for making a brain dead Ellie spec.
I'll explain in a minute, ma'am. I need you to flip that
Finally.
to your left on the count of.
Listen, kid, I'm not taking orders from a civilian.
Excuse me, officer.
I don't know about the NG though. We'll see. I didn't really look at too much. I just looked at how it visually looked. I didn't look at the mechanics of the NG. I'll look that up when I get to play it. But
Fine, okay.
what is this dialogue, man?
Correct.
Get me out.
Option is going to flee as soon as we release it into the grid.
Okay, now
Ready to move.
we begin the exotic salvaging.
1, 2, smile for the camera.
Okay, we need to turn off dialogue. I turn on. Oh, so I played the last, what is it called? Story episode of Jantier Wilds. Here's my review of that. While I'm gonna salvage all these exotics, I'll do my review on that. So, right, we went to the Bavanisos, which is inside a Titan. Aesthetically, it didn't look great. The idea of being like an entire map being inside of a Titan was cool, but I don't think they pulled it off. It didn't feel like I was inside of a Titan. It just felt like I was inside a very open room with a lot of open space. And the idea of the immune system was cool, where like the Titans are not, they're almost like Skrit, to be honest. The Titans are almost like Skrit. Like they have this entire system when they're together, but they're kind of mindless beings, right? And so that was kind of a cool thing, but at the end of the day, it was just we had to go to the foundry of whatever failed creations, which was cool. I like that we went to the Realm of Torment because that was kind of something that we wanted to do in Soto. And it's like it's a Guild Wars 1 callback, the Foundry of Failed Creations, as one of the DOA maps. It's pretty cool. That's where the Titans are created, so of course it just makes sense that you'd have to go there. But it was just one instance that we go there and not much else. So yeah, it's just like it wasn't bad. It's just the same thing always. There's just not enough. Like if there was an entire map of the Foundry of Failed Creations, that would be epic. But instead we got Bavanisos, which was not a great map in my opinion. And as far as the story, I guess it wasn't terrible. I don't expect much out of the story because it's so short. But it wasn't terrible. It was terrible if you didn't play the last chapter. The last chapter made it not terrible. But yeah, it's not really something that I play the game for. There you go. That's my entire review of the Jantier Wilds final chapter. We did it in time. Thief is looking pretty clean now. Oh my god, there's 2 rares here. What are these doing? Wait, there's more rares. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Sell those exotics? I think they don't really sell for that much anymore, and ectoplasm are really expensive now. I think you actually make more salvaging, Because 1 ecto is 50 silver. It might not be anymore though. Let's check. Well, when we sell them, I'll try to check. Okay, let's... This is looking pretty clean. Clovers? What else is there? This, delete. Fancy furniture, 60 fancy furniture coins. There's no way I can delete 60 of them. I could use those for later, you know? There's something I could use that for, right? Oh yeah, I can open these daily, but I haven't done that ever. I can get 5 silver for selling that to a merchant, I guess. That's worth, right? 3 clicks for 5 silver? Surely. Simple infusion, delete that. Ain't no way I'm going to have that in my inventory. They sell clovers to the vendor? Yes, I did. And I'm going to actually, you know what? Just for you. Hold up. Thank you for the... Thank you for the donation, Eric. $30. No message. Giga Chad drops 30 and says nothing. Okay, so we have that skin. But I can delete it now. You know what? That's such a waste to put it down. Wait, why can't I use it? Can I not consume it? Well, double click to serve miss. Only usable in World v World. Oh. That's weird. Because it's mist infused. I've never used those. Alright, so Zai Taffy. Spicy. I think I need those spicy cheeseburgers for poison builds. I have 78 gold already in my TP. I haven't even sold my ectos. How many of these do I have? Yeah, we probably want to get those tomes out of this inventory. Yeah, let's not be lazy here. Let's go to the Mystic Forge. Now, I think this would just be more efficient if I just put the tomes in the bank and then completely deleted them all at the end. But you know what? I've already started doing this way. It's too late. All right. All my characters are going to be in Arborstone. About this staff, though, this is a zealot staff. Now, I do need a second staff because there are sometimes double staff builds. So I think I will leave this. But I also think I have like a third staff in here. Don't I have another? I think I only have one legendary staff, yeah. So I think I need that one. I have this birthday blaster. I can get another one of those, but also... That's kind of a useful item, right? I might as well keep it. Compact, and then I'm gonna regret doing that because then it puts all this stuff at the top again. Because I'll never use those. The music stopped. That's what I get for using YouTube playlists. 125 crazy people watching me clean my inventory. Alright, I think I want to put that in the bank. This is actually engaging gameplay though, if you're into strategy. This is a strategy game here. Oh look, there's bobble bubbles in my bank. Like I said, just put them there. I think that's it, right? All right, let's. For the guy who likes Mystic Clovers, this one's for you. I got 1,000 Mystic Clovers in my bank. That's 64 gold. Damn, dude. I can get 64 gold for 1,000 clovers. Holy. Damn. Okay, I'm not going to sell the globs. That's a massive waste of money. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do with those clovers. What legendary am I going to make? 137 gold on this character. Dude. I'm at 500 gold. I have 18 of 39. I've made 519 gold so far. Holy. Seriously, he's selling? Yes. Tell me what I should use those clovers for. Give me a reason to not sell those clovers. Let's put it that way. Give me one good reason to not do that. Why should I not just gain 70 gold right now? The legendary aqua breather. True. True. I need those for the legendary aqua breather. You're right. Hold up. I'll buy back 1 stack of clovers. I might need 1 stack of clovers. Alright, we're back down. We've only made 500 gold. Take off 17 gold. Yeah, that's pretty much this character, right? Yeah, we're looking clean. I need the stuff in my inventory for this one achievement that I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, look, there's a laurel. I've got 500 laurels. Hold up. Should we clean out our wallet too? Do we clean out the wallet? Guild commendations? Oh my god, I can use 77 guild commendations? Okay, let's not sidetrack yet. Clovers into Guild Wars 3? Okay. Yeah, surely. We'll need those for Guild Wars 3. Mesmer time. So we have 3 characters left. We're 2/3 of the way done. It's only taken 2 hours. Now, imagine if I spent any time within the last like 2 or 3 expansions cleaning my inventory in this manner. I would have wasted that time because I'm just doing it now. More efficiently. Let's go to Lion's Pride. Because there is a Mystic Forge there. Yeah, so after I clean all my characters, I'm going to clean my bank, and then I'm going to clean my wallet, and then anything else. Banner of the Bastion of Strength. Back item? Alright, let's start with the rares, I guess. I got keys here. Consume all. Whatever, I'll just do it. Oh, I don't have any lock boxes. I don't know what it does, and I don't care to know. What was I doing here? Oh, these. Oh ho ho. The exotics though. We got 38 of that just from that one stack. We know there's going to be more stacks too. Rift extraction. Lowland Shore. Huh. Is Thief a good class for PvP? It didn't actually get nerfed in PvP. It got nerfed in World v World. So, I mean... and then it got rebuffed slightly. So they nerfed it too hard, then they buffed it to be somewhat closer to where it used to be. But honestly, like, it's still one of the best classes. It was by far the best class for World v World. Roaming, that is. But now it's just like a little bit more fair for the other classes. So if you got any messages about someone saying Thief just constantly gets nerfed, it's because they're a Thief main that is salty that they can't win for free anymore. They have to actually use their brain to think and like play around, you know, cooldowns and stuff like that, instead of just perma stealth. So it's unfortunate, you know, having to, when there's like World versus World is like a sandbox game mode, and all the little children in it, they gotta learn to play with each other. Because if one kid hogs all the toys in the sandbox, then no one else is gonna want to play. We've got more Mystic Clovers to sell. I think this is actually going to get me... This is going to get the stream demonetized. This one playlist. Because, yeah. I forgot. Oh, well. I mean, it's too late now, but whatever. I don't know. I guess I'll just not. Whatever. I have all the legend. I have one of every type of legendary. Let's put it that way. So I have all the legendaries that I would need to play every build, except for doubles. I don't have doubles of everything. I have double focus, which you don't need double focus, but I have 2 focuses because I like the minstrel, okay, and I like the new one, not the new one, but the tier 2 one, Gen 2. You know, I liked it, so I got both. I have 2 swords and 2 pistols and 2 daggers, but not 2 of mace or axe. But I'm working on maybe, you know. Maybe after this I have enough money to just straight up buy one, but I'll probably save money. It's a better idea to save money, right? Because you never know what's in the future. I might need that for Guild Wars 3. You never know. Alright, let's open all these Eagle Eye rares so that we can salvage them and then get more space for the exotics. And they also improved the minstrel. So like I had 2 minstrels. Okay, so the reason I have 2 minstrels mostly is because I got the cheapest legendary twice, because there was a title called Twice Told Legend or something, yeah? And the only way to get that is to buy a legendary twice, to get 2 of the same legendary. And I didn't want 2 of the same legendary for another thing, so I just got the cheapest one. So I got 2 minstrels. Yeah, that's... It didn't end up being the best idea, but it is what it is. Alright, we're full here. This is going to be problematic because my inventory is so full that I can't even salvage. No, it actually worked out. Sometimes you get unlucky and it salvages like 3 things on the first one so that your inventory gets clogged. But sometimes you get lucky and it salvages 1 thing, and then the next one salvages 1 thing, or it salvages the same thing. And so by the time you salvage 4 things, you have enough space to just salvage the entire thing. It's a little bit of a, you know, it's a bit of a gamble sometimes. There's strategy, there's gambling. Man, there's a lot of complexity to this new game mode. Let's sell these. Just the right amount of the spectrum, what can I say? Okay, these? We're getting into the thick of it right now. This is the thick. When you're opening these boxes, that's... Oh, we can salvage rares with this too. 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, we'll use this on some exotics real quick. That's value right there. 2 birds with 1 stone. Ah, these siege disrupt. I kind of need these because Mesmer is hard countered by Thief, so I kind of need those. Yeah. Oh, look, we have an ascended salvage thing. Let's get rid of this sword. I have an agony infusion on it though. Yeah, look, I got nothing from that. I got a ball of dark energy and that's it. And that infusion. What did I get? A mail. Player, you've chosen to destroy an important quest item. Oh, that was the comms. That was the voice comms, yeah. I destroyed the voice comms. I highly doubt that that was an important item. I'm gonna press F on that to doubt. It's a little bit cathartic though, you know. Rito's Revenge. What is this item? What is this character? I've never heard of Rito. Is that some bandit? Oh, 31 exotics. Let's go. Let's begin. Oh my god. I don't think we have the space for this. We actually do. We do have the space. Looking at the top left, I've got 101 out of 140. It does not look like I have 40 slots left. It definitely does not look like that. It looks smaller than 40 slots left. We'll see how it goes. No, there's no way. No, there's no way this all fits in my inventory. There's no way. There's not 40 slots. There's 30 now. There's no way that I have that many slots left. It just don't look like it fits, man. It's getting pretty cramped. I don't think we're gonna have the space. It says we have 20 slots. I don't believe it. No, we actually do. We actually do. These are just really long rows, I guess. The rows are maybe 13 long. Or more. I don't know. I guess we do have the space. That one row was saving me. Do I have any other salvage kits? We still have the Control V here because that's all we're using it on is obsidian shards. Efficiency. Oh my god, I have 37 okay, we gotta go through another round of that. Well, let's get cooking. Wait, is this what I think it is? Yeah. So this item is a skin, but it's a primordial skin. It is a fractal focus before the wardrobe existed in the game. So before it was like in core. And so they gave you this fractal focus and it had no stats on it because it was meant to be a skin. And how you use skins back in the day is you would merge 2 items and you would decide which item had the stats and which item had the skin, and then they would become the same one. So it would use the stats from one and the skin from another. So this was meant to be a skin because it had no stats. It's got the weapon strength but no actual like stats. Like it's not berserker, it's not anything. No power, no nothing. But it's an actual weapon and I can't equip it. I cannot equip it. It has no... I'll show you after I finish exotic salvaging. But I have one of those on my Guardian too. I think I have like a fractal greatsword skin. And the reason why I have it still... Oh shit. Well, there you go. So I can customize it and look... I have a 4 sigil on it because I did that back in the day. But I can't equip it. I can preview it. I can destroy it. Do I keep it or do I destroy it, guys? Like, it's useless. It's absolutely useless. But it's pretty cool. It is an... Let's just say that I'm a bit of an antiquary. I'm a little bit of an antiquary, so you know I like to collect things like that. I should be doing the more efficient method of this by putting the accept thing over one of the... Yeah, I misplayed. I put in a lot more work than I needed to. Whoops. Destroy it? I need the slots? Well, I can put it in my bank. Can I even put it in my bank? I don't even know. I've got more obsidian shards here. Jesus. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can put it in the bank. It goes with the... Yeah, I'll have like an antiquary section. With all the antiques. Alright, it's looking good, but... We've got a lot more exotics in here. Let's sell the siege. 2 copper! Candy corn. Halloween is only 2 months away and we got some candy corn still.
What?
Rift Essence Coffer. I feel like it's better to just open that, but I don't care. We got some space. Space has been created. Gift of Battle. I have a lot of these now. I have 64 Gifts of Battle. Oh my god. That's too many. That's way too many. Let's clean up these as well. Alright. That's looking pretty clean. Alright, we'll use this for the exotics. Sell these. My inventory. Okay, I need to resize it. Or I could just move it. Okay, so I still need to move my mouse, but not as much. So I can double click, and then click, and then go down to the yes. It's efficient as we can be here. I'm not doing it efficiently though for some reason. Holy. 40 boxes. So the reason I have so many of these is because I mostly just play World v World. And as a new player, people ask me, how do you get gear? You'll get it. Trust me, you'll get it. Yeah, you think I should move it further down so that I get the it's over the leg plates? Yeah, probably. Probably better to do that, but at this point, I'm not. I'll do that in the next one. Maybe. Well, I mean, optimization is important here. You ain't wrong. But we're done. Okay, so I want to use that. I want the first one to be right here. Oh, look at that. That's perfection. First try. If I click too fast, I might mess it up though, because yeah, there it is. Because if the screen doesn't show fast enough, I'll click basically off the screen and then it will stop selecting salvage. I got too power hungry there. Where is the oh, I ran out of the salvage kit, that's why. I actually didn't mess up. That was not a mechanical error. That was me running out of the salvage kit. So I guess I could go really fast, huh? Inventory looking clean. Auto clickers are basically legit if you don't use them for anything besides like inventory or something like that. It's completely fine, but I just don't have one because I don't want to install it. I don't like using add-ons, and I just don't think I'll need it for anything besides this for a while. So I'm not going to bother. These renown tokens, I should just delete them, but they are pretty valuable. They will save me a lot of time if I ever need them. But I think I need to put them in my bank. Yeah, and I need to put them in my bank. And I haven't done that on my other characters. So we might need to run it back. I might need a second staff. So that's fine. We're looking clean. It's just food. Second sword here though. We don't need a second sword. We have 2 legendary swords. Can I vendor it? I can for 1 gold. That's value. Alright, let's get some mystic coins here. Or mystic clovers. 300 mystic clovers? I gained 50 from that last thing then. Because I kept the stack. 84. Now that's a lot of value. So we're up 680 gold? No, 580 gold. Damn. Alright, Mesmer's done. There. 2 more? Ellie and NG? We're playing Mechanist, and we're in New Kaineng. Seems fitting. Oh, I have a Bobble Infusion here. We'll keep that. Oh, my NG's inventory is one of the smallest. 132. Alright, let's get to work. To be honest, the hardest part of this really is just those boxes that you cannot bulk open. And bulk salvaging exotics. That's just the hardest part. Here's a box of Grandmaster Marks. That goes in the bank. This, oh, this amulet, I was salvaging those for gold. But that's not really worth it. Favor of the pavilion. Aren't these worth quite a bit? Can only use, cannot sell. I think those are pretty valuable. Make a tutorial? I don't really need to do that because the way that you get it is just by playing the game, right? There's nothing special, it's just play the game, right? Look, I'm just opening these boxes. These boxes just take time, and that's how you get the clovers. I mean, the real way to get clovers is... because when you want clovers, you kind of want them now. It's like, I'm making my legendary... I kind of want the clovers now because I want to make the legendary now. So you have to, like, Mystic Forge them. Which can be quite costly because you have to use Ectos for that. And as you can see, the cost of Ectos... it's pretty high. So, I mean, the guide is to just constantly get those reward boxes by playing PvP modes. I guess the PvE method is the using the forge, right? And then the PvP method is those ways. But the PvP method is cheaper, but just takes way more time. These are bulk. So I feel like, yeah, you just kind of take time and you get those clovers. But like in the past, I have absolutely used the forge method many times because I have needed to make legendaries. Luminous Verge, what is that? Oh, from the that's from the birthday present skin. Oh boy. We're getting full already. Funny thing is these loot boxes give you a ton of these ascended materials that you just delete as well. Okay, Siege, we'll open that later. Someone's on a skiff right here. Will I use the stream for a video? No. No. The purpose of this stream is to be a video. That's it. I mean, I could use the footage for something else, but we're currently doing the opposite of that. We've used another videos for the thumbnail of this stream. We've gone the opposite direction. I mean, I don't know if there's really a guide. There's probably many guides out there that teach you how to clean your inventory efficiently. I just don't think that I'm the best person to do that because I don't really have that knowledge. Like I do, but I don't. Right? Like I know how to clean my inventory, but I don't necessarily know how to clean other people's inventories. I mean, it's kind of similar, but some people will do it more efficiently. I have my own ways. But I think this serves as a guide in itself, right? Doesn't it? Just watching me do it. I mean, I can have a more concise way to show. It'd be higher quality, but I'll just leave it as is. But it's definitely, yeah, something valuable as Gear's Amulet. That's just not generally what my content is, though. Is like, this is like gold. It's gold farming / PvE grinding content, which I think is actually very popular content, but it's just not my content. Like I don't really enjoy this. I do this like once, and so it is true that this information is necessary to me and the people that watch my content. But it's also not really the focus of my content. And so I don't find too much value making a video like this. Other than having one entertaining stream every once in a while. Nowadays I like to make streams when like the stream can serve as like another purpose. not just me sitting there roaming video number 1099, because that's what we're at right now. I like to have like a purpose or like a thesis or a theme, so that this is a unique experience. You won't see this anywhere else, and not previously here as well. Well, you might see this somewhere else too, yeah, but I would not have like created this same thing twice. It's kind of what I like to do now. I like to make, you know, unique things, and what that eventually leads to is me just not streaming. If I don't have anything interesting to do, I just don't stream. And I think that that is actually better for me and for my algorithm as well. It is worse for the viewers who don't really care that I'm doing, you know, slop content and just, you know, streaming me doing whatever. It's probably also worse for me growing, because that is how you grow, is just stream every day. It doesn't matter what you do, just stream every day. But I don't really want to do that. So I'm not built to grow. I just don't have that mental illness in me to stream. Not anymore, at least. I used to, because I had, you know, stuff I was learning. I was always learning build, but there's no build to learn now. But now when the expansion hits, when there's builds to learn, I will not only have stuff to learn, but I will also have a specific stream dedicated to learning that thing, and then maybe a specific stream to like having or just a video as a guide for that thing. So I could do multiple still, but I just don't feel that this thing fits into that too well. It's just kind of a fun thing while we wait for the expansion, you know? That's all it is. Isn't not uploading pretty brutal? There are some creators who don't upload for like a month. They do like one high quality thing per month. And I think that does them very well too. I think there are multiple ways to succeed on YouTube. The easiest way is to just spam, right? I think that's the easiest way. But I don't think it's easy for me to do that, because it's time consuming and it's not fulfilling to me to do that. And so for me, I don't really think that that's going to be my way. I need to find a better way. And to me, that is being more quality oriented, being more thematic oriented. Like, this stream is about this, like topic oriented, basically. Having a thesis or a topic of the video or the stream. I think that fits me better, and I think a lot of people prefer that as well. But they don't say anything. They're just quietly lurking, and if I have a video that's not interesting to them, they just leave and go watch something else. They don't say, this is trash. Some people will. It's like, this is trash, this game never changes. Like, yeah, sure, that's a pretty popular sentiment, but it's created by me not being creative enough, right? Like, that's how Guild Wars 2 works. You have to create your own content. And so if I can't create the content, then I'm not going to just stick around and do nothing. Because that also makes me not like the game. I think a lot of people do that as well. They just hang around because they're addicted, but they also have nothing to do, and so they create negativity. And that's not great for me, it's not great for others, so I don't want to do that either. I'm just going to chill, because that is not only what I like to do, but I think that's what my viewers like as well. I think that's my audiences that I've built up prefer that. If you want clickbait content, this ain't it, man. This ain't the rage bait clickbait content. Although we do need to have good thumbnails still. I try to make good thumbnails as well. That's an improvement as well. Try to be as click-worthy without lying as possible. That's definitely a skill. There's a lot of thumbnails that are just straight up lying, or they're using words that you definitely would not describe the things that are in the contents of the video. I don't like that. I don't think anyone likes that, but it performs, right? And if we're gonna be a social justice warrior, myself, if I'm gonna be a social justice warrior and say I don't agree with that, then I have to not do it, right? Like, that's just it. I just cannot do that. Otherwise, I'm being hypocritical. Or I have to, there's two options, right? I have to just not do it, or I have to agree that it's completely fine. And I don't think it's completely fine. So I have to not be hypocritical. I have to just not do it, right? So like my thumbnails are just like, they're good because they look good, not because they clickbait you or rage bait you into something. That's what I try to do. I try to make them look appealing, and so they stick out. But then you see it and you read it, and it's like, well, that's not interesting to me. That's completely fine. I've done my best at that point. I can do no more. But then you see these other thumbnails, and it's like the best thing ever, and it's like the 4th time they've done that. Well, it's just constantly getting better, man. Everything is getting better if it's always the best. Like, jeez. Yeah, I could say ArenaNet has never made anything worse. This is the worst thing about Guild Wars 2. And to be honest, that wouldn't even be that bad, because it's an opinion. And it is kind of my opinion that this is one of the worst things. It would not be a bad rage bait, to be honest. Yeah, that is really strange, isn't it? The algorithm, it knows everything. Okay, let's get the efficient thing here. I'm gonna put my finger on my monitor so I know the exact place I need to put it at. So I don't need to remember, I can just put it there. There we go. That is so budget, but it worked. We got it in the right spot the first time, I think. Put my finger on the monitor. Oh, what did I just sell there? That was like, I don't even know. I don't know, and I don't care to know. Moving on. Say their names? Oh, you want me to... Oh, shit. Oh, we've got a conundrum here. Oh, wait, it still works. If I hit the very tip of the accept button, we still in here. Because it's an exotic luck. So it's getting filtered by exotic. Holy. That was almost a disaster. We would have lost like 7 clicks there. First time watching the stream. Yeah, this is not an average stream by any means. In fact, it's quite the opposite. What are we going to do with the Selly infusion? That's actually pretty interesting. It's got Selly... Wait, that's actually broken. Oh, never mind. That's a polyluminescence. So that goes in gear? It's not an infusion. Wait, what is that? I don't know. It's only worth 1 gold. Moving on. Okay, these favors. I don't know why they're on my NG though. Okay, so I have a legendary hammer. Why do I have this hammer? Do I need 2 hammers? I guess you do need 2 hammers on an engineer, because you can have 1 hammer in your other slot with the bloodlust sigil. So that is worth. Food? What is this? Banner? Oh, that's a back item. I think that has been in my inventory for like years. Okay, so that did not fit in my bank. Oh, it did. 25 favors of the festival. How many favors of the pavilion? 3. Also, I have this Master Willbender's badge, but that does nothing, right? We're not cleaning the bank, but just because I saw that right there, I'm going to do that immediately. Yeah, because I don't need to send it anything. Okay, that infusion, I guess that's a pretty cool infusion. I would like to have that infusion on other characters too. So what I'm going to do later on with the bank is I'm going to organize things into categories. So each of these bank tabs will be a specific category, or maybe 2 tabs will be one category. That I can sell. That was a doozy to type. Chests. Our NG's looking clean. Obsidian shards. I'm gonna compact. I'm gonna do it. What about these infusions? I think I only use these infusions on this character, so I'll leave them there. NG's done. Let's get our ectos. 93. The price of ectos has gone down 1 silver. And people are actually buying them. Look at that. The price was $49.49, now it's $48.50. So people are selling and people are buying. Holy. Ectos, stay winning. Alright. Do I want to remove... Yeah, I want to get rid of these tomes. Where's my Arbiter? Yeah. So, how much gold do I have? 1940? Not that much. You think I'm ruining ecto pricing? Believe me, I am not. There's no way that one person can do anything to a market. At least a person of my skill level. Like there are... Or my capital level. Like I've got 2,000 gold. That's it. If I had like hundreds of thousands of gold, like some of these TP barons, they can move the markets. I can't move the market. The reason it's moving 1 silver is because people are seeing the trend now. People besides me have seen the trend. I mean, maybe my stream has shown 100 people it, and 100 people are doing it, but there's more than 100 people playing the game and seeing the trend. And my viewers are not even PvEers really that much. So I highly doubt I'm doing anything. But I appreciate you making the assertion that I am doing something relevant to the market. I'm really not, though. I'm not. I'm not relevant to the markets. What's happening to Ectos? I have no idea, but they're 50 silver. Maybe it's because people think that the new Aqua Breather is going to be using Ectos. You need Ectos for the new Aqua Breather, which is a legendary. Because they announced there'd be a legendary Aqua Breather. But why would you need Ectos for that? Is it because they're making clovers again? Who needs clovers? And also, to be fair, the reason I'm doing this stream is because of the Ecto price. Because I knew I'd be making tons of them. I was like, wait, because Jen told me the Ecto price was up really high. 50 silver is a lot. Alright, my last character. And so I cleaned my warrior last night, and I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to stop cleaning my characters, and I'll do this as a stream tomorrow. So here we are. I mean, these are... Maybe I'd sell these if I had higher amounts of them, but I don't. I don't, so I'll just merge them quick. Delete that banner. Well, if you need clovers, start playing the game. Get rid of the junk. I do things in a bad order sometimes, just to reduce my mental stack. Okay, we need to remove another thing from my mental stack. Being in this zone, Arborstone, because pressing caps lock, which is my push to talk, one of my push to talk buttons, is like triggering the skill bar, which is like distracting me a lot. We need to reduce the mental stack. Alright, so yeah, one of my push to talks is caps lock, and I use that whenever I'm using my mouse normally. And then my other is on my mouse. So if I'm using the keyboard, I'll push to talk with the other one. Let's sell these. Get rid of those. Put those in the... am I not in a guild? I wasn't in a guild. You can infinitely do that then, I guess. If you're not in a guild. We just learned something. I can... Well, they kind of turned off that effect, because... that effect when you level up or use a level up tome, that was abused. And actually, I think I got that fixed. Because I had a clip of someone stream sniping me on like this really massive character model, and it was just flashbanging me, and they were doing it so many times that they could do it basically infinitely, I guess. And it was basically ruining the stream, and I think the devs saw that and they removed it, but they removed it way later, I think, or something like that. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. I'd like to think that they removed it because of the ability to do that to streamers. And it definitely was an issue for me. I don't know if it was an issue for others. Exotics? You know what is crazy though? That I'm able to come up with random stuff to talk about while having literally zero content here. That's gotta be a skill. That's gotta be Speechcraft 100. Alright, we start with the rares. My Ellie's inventory is actually pretty small too, like my NG. Wait, what is this? Big 5k world XP? Isn't that a full level? 3 of these mist infused things. Let's just do it, because I know that I will never use them. Why not? Did I gamble boxes? What boxes? Which boxes? Oh, you think the starting gold is what you think is the interpretation of that? No, I'm only making gold. I'm not gambling gold. I am gambling RNG of time though. If I make a mistake here and I misgamble on my mechanics here, I might lose time. Zephyrite. Oh right, because there's a new festival. No, I haven't done anything with a new festival. But I know that, yeah, that Zephyrite thing has a lot of, you can open just a ton of boxes and get a really big infusion, and then you make a lot of gold, but I don't really enjoy that, because first of all, it nukes your inventory. The purpose of this stream is to do the opposite. My inventory has already been nuked. I'm trying to unnuke it. And second of all, yeah, I'm not really into, like, economy content. It's not really my thing. But this is definitely economy content. It's a rare economy content stream. Ooh, our clicks are so fast and clean here. I'm moving at the oh, I misclicked there. Oops, I misclicked again. I was going at the perfect angles. Then I distracted myself. Alright, okay, we got 32 Warlord boxes there. Let's start. Do I have any salvage kits? No. We can put this in the guild tab while we're waiting for the salvage. Sell these. I'm gonna sell the siege now. Hopefully I don't get more later. Yeah, see, these can give me 32 silver. They're not worth it to sell. So the ectos are worth more. I'll get 1 or 2 ectos from each. Salvaging them. Salvaging does cost money too, but it's like 2 silver. Ballista, siege. Oh my god. Wait, so how much gold do I have? 1945. So I said that I would have over 2,000 gold when I finish this. Didn't I say that? My prediction was quite spot on. I think I'll have even more though after I clean my bank. Because I'm going to clean my bank too. Which includes the... Well, I kind of already cleaned the material storage, didn't I? Last night? Yeah, I did. Wait, can I sell this? Can I sell that? I'm looking for a pink. I can't sell it. I have to delete it. Where is it? Oh boy, I have these. I don't think I wanna... I can't though. I have to open them or delete them. Oh boy. My inventory is gonna get nuked. Wait, that's actually not that bad. It's a lot of useless things, but also not that many of them. Okay. Ooh. What is that? I forgot they come out with new skins every year, and I never unlocked the newest skin from that. Whatever that festival is called, the Lunar New Year. We gotta just delete these. They're worth nothing. I could have just deleted that, to be honest, instead of opening it and nuking my inventory again. Okay, we got mostly exotics here. Got a rare. Can I even salvage that? I don't see it. I can't salvage it? Okay, those were from strikes. Oh boy, we have a lot of exotics still. We ain't done with this character yet. He's a bit clean, but we've gone into phase 2. It's like when something is so dirty, you can't even clean it. So you have to clean it before you can clean it. Truly. You have to do the preliminary cleaning just so that you can be able to clean it. Let's not get into specifics about what things are like that, but you know. Proofs? Maybe I could do something with those proofs. I don't know. Baubles definitely can't do anything with that. Your keyboard is that? Yeah, that's actually one of the things. I don't need Ascended. Here's a bow. Deleting these Ascended doesn't feel bad because I'm deleting an Ascended. It feels bad because I know that there's going to be more in the future that I'll have to delete. I've lost all value on Ascended. Okay, we already have that skin. What elite spec am I planning playing? I'm going to play them all. But when I play the beta, I will decide which one I main. Well, because last Janthier Wilds, I played the warrior in the beta, and that spear was the most fun for me. It was also unintentionally the most overpowered one at the time, and so it got nerfed heavily, and so I just don't use spear on warrior anymore. But I became a warrior main for Janthier because I like the warrior spear the most. Which spear do I really like the most? Well, this is a new skin. There you go. Abomination skins. That's Soto, isn't it? I don't know. Let's do this the fast way. It's as fast as it can be, really. And this time, let's make sure we don't have any exotic luck in our inventory, or we lose value, potentially. I mean, it didn't really occur last time because we had pixel perfect accepts. But oh, we are moving fast. I'm in overdrive mode right now. Like, imagine if they just made better inventory and I wouldn't have to do all this. Then I would never have developed this skill. I would never have the skill at moving my mouse in this exact direction. Definitely something I could forego. Can you pool skill points? You know, I didn't really actually think about that. Yeah, you're going to need more skill points. You can do that. You absolutely can. So, when Heart of Thorns came out, you couldn't really pool skill points. But when Path of Fire came out, you could have maybe like 50 skill points. There were not enough skill points in the game that you could get the specs immediately, but there were a lot still that you could get a lot of progress in on the next elite spec. But now, so every expansion gives you more hero points than you need, right, to get the elite spec. So if you have all the expansion's skill points, I'm pretty sure you can probably just instantly unlock the new specs. Like right now I have 292. it takes like 250 to get an entire elite spec, right? So I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can. I think I have 292. Yeah, unspent it says. Yeah, so I have that many. Can I open any more, or can we go straight into the salvaging? Putting my finger on the keyboard again, or in the monitor. It's just that easy. Yeah, you can also buy them in World vs. World, that's true. But, I mean, that's essentially what I've done, right? I've essentially bought them in World vs. World. But, like, if it comes out and you don't want to do exploration, yeah, I guess you can go to World vs. World. But you have to have that currency. So, I guess, yeah. Even if you don't have them already, you can pre-cast getting those, whatever they're called, heroics, notaries, and then you'd have them for launch. Obsidian? Let's get rid of this Ascended. I could use this mace, but I'm on an Ellie. So there's no way. I mean, at the same time, you kind of ruin the exploration, because then you don't need to get the skill points. Like, that is an issue with the game. Not you, but that the progression in the game is so easy to do that you kind of don't have that feeling of getting or earning something. Like, you don't earn your elite spec, you kind of just get it. The RP is not there. But I guess that's not what people play this game for anymore. That's a lot of keys. Or chests, I don't know which one they are. One dumpling. One dumpling? Nah, I'm gonna delete that. It's not worth. Look at this bow. Short bow is 2 words, not 1. That's a skin. These were not merged. You need the gift of exploration. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point of the... Why does Mystic Salvage Kit? I could have used that instead of the Runecrafter. What are those things called in the Astral? Legendary Weapon Starter Kit. That's the purpose of those, right? They want to give you the stuff you need to make the legendary, but you still have to go on the legendary journey, right? I think that's kind of the fun of it, is earning it. That's why I think legendaries in this game are actually still pretty good, because they're cool, but they also have more meaning to them because it takes quite a while to get them if you're just earning it yourself. Obviously, the money, you can just buy them. Right, so am I done with this character? Let's see my ectos. 128. Holy. We're over 2k now. We've gained over 700 gold? A little bit under 700 gold. And my characters are looking so clean. I'm not going to be able to play them, because as soon as I play them, they're not going to be clean anymore. Alright, so that's my last character. But now we got to do bank. So at the top here, I want things that I want quick access to. Teleport to friend, seems good. Potion of PvP reward, not good. What would the category for that be? That is KP, so we can put KP in the KP thing, but I'll just use it. Yeah, infusions, I want infusions at the top. Gift of Omnitas, I don't really think I'll ever use that. Should I just delete that? But that would prevent me from doing map completion if I ever do use it. I'll just put that in a guild. War Machine skin. Do I have all these? Surely I don't. They give like one per World Rush, you know. Get the pistol, because that's next in the line. And then I will delete it, because it's just a skin. Okay, why are there Dragon Bash coffers in my bank? What? Okay, this is going to be a little bit more difficult. Okay, these need to go with the other ones. And then there was more up here as well. So that's going to be, I don't know what would we categorize these at. Oh yeah, sometimes I just have skins in my bank because I think I was doing giveaways. So let's put the skins with the skins, but why do I have these, like why is this backpack here? I can just delete that. And this ring, I mean, I don't need ascended, right? That's a focus. That's a pretty cool thing, but I don't know, I'm never gonna use it. Yeah. They're just too easy to, they're too easy. Wait, I could have used the salvage kit I had in my bank. Okay, so dyes. Dyes might have their own thing here. There's no way I'll use any of these dies because I have them all. There's another ecto in my bank. Oh, it's bound to another character. Delete it. Oh, I have 75 of these. No way. I have a Flame Serpent weapon chest. That's from the pre-order of End of Dragons. I have all these skins, don't I? There's no way I don't. These are free. That's the pre-order from End of Dragons, dude. Well, how is that still in here? I have to get rid of that immediately. Not even choose a weapon, just delete it. Oh shit. No, I have to use it to delete it fast. Oh, I can salvage it. I cannot salvage it. It's a skin. Ha! I still have to type. Nah, that's crazy. I don't think I'll ever need this, but it is kind of cool to have Portal to the Fractals, but I already kind of have that, don't I? I'll keep it. Grandmaster Marks. No, put these with this, because this is kind of like crafting. Yeah, when I need to craft something, I need marks, and I need reward track, right? Like, that makes sense. Chest of Gloves of the Obedient. I have that skin. Can't sell it. Wait, I sold a, I don't really need that. I was questioning whether Obedient had an A or an E. This is a really cool rifle skin, but I don't need another rifle, do I? Like, I might need a second rifle. Yeah, maybe I need a second rifle sometimes. I'll leave it there. Okay, so this is for the home instance garden. But I have not used that since like before End of Dragons. And I didn't even know you could merch those. Okay, we'll put Ascended here. I guess as skins. Is there a reason I don't salvage the Ascended? Well, give me a reason to salvage them. Give me that instead. Why should I salvage them? What do I get from salvaging them? These are like cool. This is my antiquary slot. These are just like cool things. I think those are bags though. More money? Well, no. It doesn't give more money. It gives something specific. What does it specifically give? Okay, those could have been merged. Oh, these are skins. Yeah, those can be sold. I could do giveaways. Oh, I think I got those from... It's a trick. It's not a trick question. It's a rhetorical question. Because his answer is my answer. I want him to answer me because then that will tell him what he needs to know. Because I think that he cannot answer me. Because if he could, then he would have never asked. Oh, this is an antiquary thing. I wish I could name the tabs like you can in the guild bank. The antiquary tab. You said matrices? Oh, he did. You actually... So, the matrices give you what, like 20 silver? And to salvage them, you need an Ascended Salvage Kit. Now, I do actually have an Ascended Salvage Kit, but it costs 1 gold to buy an Ascended Salvage Kit. 1 use of it. So how many matrices can you get? 2 to 3? You're not making that 1 gold. You're not making that 1 gold back. It costs more to salvage than you get back. The only reason to salvage them is for the dark matter things. You can get up to 15. Yeah, that's like a high roll. You get usually 3. I mean, unless they've changed it. Okay, this is all just guild bank stuff. Why do I have this longbow? I mean, you definitely... I think I have seen a 15, but I don't think that's the norm. I mean, I do have an Ascended Salvage Kit here. I think I deleted all the Ascended anyways. Let's try it here. So, what did I get from this? I got a Vision Crystal and a Ball of Dark Energy. Not a single matrice. Okay. That was good. Wait, what is this? Bag of crafting materials. Wait, do I have all these weapons already? No, I don't. I do not. Well, why don't I? Because they give you them for your birthday, but I think that you stopped getting them. I'm just gonna get something. Short bow? I don't have the short bow, man. I like collecting short bows. I think I was just going from the top down. Pistol. Skin, delete. Yeah, raid rewards give you magnetic shards, not matrices. So that's, I mean, I guess that's technically useful, but not really. Because what can you get with raid rewards? I guess you can get skins. Yeah, new skins, but... I think I have all the skins of the raids except the new raid. I can get all the skins from the new raid, I guess, if I just... Oh wait, but you need the new currency. Isn't there a new one? They need to make Ascended Salvage Kit cheaper? No, they don't, because you're supposed to use it to get the Balls of Dark Energy, and those are supposed to be worth a lot. It's fine. Alright, what is this bottom tab? This is like Black Lion stuff. So we want to put Gift of Battle with crafting. That's for Antiquary. There's an Antiquary tab, dude. KP, I guess this is like boxes of skins? Like, yeah, I have super adventure skins, but I have all the skins, so why would I want these? 'Cause it's cool! Yeah, I have all these skins. I don't know. Why do I have anthologies of heroes? I don't need that anymore because there's no reason to swap. Yeah, I used to have these in my bank because sometimes I would want to swap the ascended stats of my gear, and I didn't want to go to a Mystic Forge to buy it because I have a portable Mystic Forge but you don't have the merchant portable. So what I'd used to do is I'd buy a bunch of those anthologies, put them in my perma bank, and so I can pull them out of my perma bank and swap my gear from anywhere. But I have not done that in years. So we delete these anthologies. Now, why would I need Philosopher Stones? For that exact same reason. But I think they actually have more purposes than that. However, I have 43,000 shards. And I don't think I need, stacks of Philosopher Stones in my bank. But at the same time, I don't think we're going to need this space that I'm creating. Also, what is this emblem of tournament victory? I don't need that. Do I have all these skins? Might. Luminous. Oh, it's looking like I have them all. No. I'm missing one after this. And what do you know? I've got one left. Luminous trumpet. Wait, is that actually a trumpet? No, it's not a trumpet. There's actually a trumpet skin in the game, I believe. Or something like one. I believe I used that on my Necro. Yeah. Just get into, just get into World v World. It's that easy. Do I have any more Ascended to salvage? That should be here. Okay, we'll put the salvage kit with the Ascended. Well, the skins. Okay. This is looking pretty clean though. Why is this emblem of tournament victory here? I guess it doesn't matter. I think you maybe need them for something, but I don't know what it is. And those are kind of hard to get because you have to suffer through an automated tournament to get them. So I'm not going to delete that in case I need it. This is all Black Lion store stuff, but why do I have these boosters? Also, there's something that belongs down here that is up here. Where is it? Oh, this is kind of cool. I like the text on this. Using words is hard because words mean things. Antiquary. I'll put it in the Antiquary tab. Oh yeah, so these Lowland Shore thing. Well, oh, what is this? I have just like 20 slot invisible packs in here. Gift of Aurene. Oh. Oh shit. I have one of these? These are rare. Holy. I forgot I had that. Should get the dagger. The dagger's looking clean. Let's look at the greatsword. I mean, oh my god, that's a shorty one. It has such a long handle, and then the blade is so short. That looks like trash. Okay, not bad. No, they're not precursors. They drop from, I believe, Dragonfall? The Dragonfall meta. It's a rare drop from Dragonfall meta. So far, they're not really looking great. Yeah, this is just the Ascended skin with, like, extra stuff. It's looking like a dagger angle. Oh, the blade's gotta look good. Yeah, I don't really like how this blade looks because it looks very thick. It looks unwieldy. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. The trident might actually be it. Because that's how a trident should look. But, like, I will never use the trident skin, but it is the best skin in this thing because, you know. But I will never use a trident. Alright, I'll get the dagger. Boom. And you know what I'm going to do with this dagger? I'll use the salvage kit on it. What do I get from salvaging this? Nothing! Not even matrices! Imagine telling me that I can make money salvaging my Ascended. You don't get anything from it. How do you play Aura Share Support Ellie? You mean what build? Isn't the build on guildgen.com? With a mini guide there as well? Okay, so there's armor chests here. But what are these invisible slot? Like, why are they there? The sigil was 33 silver? Yeah. I guess I made a little bit of money. I'd rather delete. Oh, here's more bags. Wait, maybe I put the bags with the bags. I put the bags with the antiquary stuff. Because there's no way we fill an entire tab with antiquary stuff, right? And there's other bags over here, I guess. Just let it cook. Oh, there's other bags here. Wait. There's a lot of bags. Wait, it might be a bag tab, not an antiquary tab. When am I going to need all these bags? And like, if I do need them, I could just go to Fractals of the Mist and instantly buy them. But it is kind of nice if I do randomly need bags, I can just get them out of my bank immediately. That is pretty nice. Oh, infusions tab. Where do the infusions go? Why is this random... What? There's like a white weapon in here. Huh? You know why this happens? Is because I randomly am in my bank and I double click something accidentally. Get rid of the llamas. Wait, what is this? Is that an infusion? Draconic core. Antiquary tab. Antiquary tab. Alright, so there's Ascended armor boxes here, but why would I ever need these? What is VoE? Visions of Eternity, ain't it? Ain't it the new expansion? Visions of Eternity? You know, I'm not even sure. Is that the name? I'm almost having an out-of-body moment here. I don't remember what it's called. When I made the stream title, I was like, wait, what is the expansion called again? And then VoE came to mind. Because I had thought about it before. Wait, so this is for crafting. Right, perfect. I need those other boxes. Okay, we're looking pretty clean right now. Wait, what is this? These are the most useless chests ever. But I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of ascending. They're so useless, though. Why do I have canned food? Is there a food tab? Can I find a food tab in there? Wait, where's my infusions tab? Huh? Wait. There's food here. Boosters? Those go down here. I don't remember what this is. Just SAB random stuff. There's like just 2 tabs completely empty. Food. We'll put the food together, I guess. Oh, there's a bag. We got a bag tab now. Because I will ever use those bags. Probably not. Food? Oh, and these are also food related. I don't know. Troll stuff? I mean, that's kind of cool, but... do I want to waste that? I can't get another. They have 0 use, but they're kind of cool for RP. Yeah, this is the Luca theme. The Blitzball theme. Oh, that's an infusion. Okay, where's the infusion tab? Let's make a new infusion tab. Let's just use the ones we're not using. This is the infusion tab now. Let's get all the infusions. I have fishing food. That's food. That's like troll stuff. Oh, this, I know where this goes. Right there. Wait. No, wait. Was there something? That doesn't go there. Wait, I'm thinking. There's something related to that somewhere. Is it? Tyrion exchange voucher. I think that goes down here. Yeah, that goes down there. Oh, those are pretty nice looking. Those are extreme pay-to-win skins, though. They're exclusive to Black Lion chests, aren't they? Should I just get one of them? Oh, that's the sword? That's looking like a scimitar. I mean, they don't really look that good. They just have an effect. They're just shiny. Where are my skins again? Oh, here. But it's like a skin, but it's within a chest. And I have chests up here, but they're not skins, they're just stat chests. But these are skins, but they're not in chests. Is there like a third category I need? Alright, let's move on to infusions again. Why do I have this? I only have 2 of them. This 2 is not useful for anything. I'll put infusions with the whatever they're called. I mean, I guess that's just an enrichment. Yeah, yeah. Equipment template expansion. Holy. Those are the useful ones. I only have one though. All right. Those are all the infusions? Oh, okay, so there's an infusion inside this amulet. Wait, how do I remove the infusion? I need an upgrade extractor. I knew I needed those for a reason. But wait, where does the upgrade extractor go then? Holy. Those are infusions. Those go with the crafting? Why do I have a random relic? Crafting? That's just a silver waste shovel. Those are kind of valuable. Bag slot expansions. That's gonna go with that thing. Huh. So those are like, this is like the upgrades tab, or what? Yeah, but this is kind of upgrades too. This is the hardest part. Okay, so this is portals, portal devices. Oh, teleport to friend should go with the portal devices. This is not really a portal device though. This is food. This creates food, so that should go with the food. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure that relic was account bound. It was a Ceres relic. That is a precursor to the End of Dragons legendaries. Oh wait, it's not. It's just a recipe for one of them. I mean, I don't think I'll ever make one of those. Let's just do that. Oh, that's an infusion. Any more infusions? Yep. Got a lot of them. That's crafting, isn't it? Although I doubt I'll ever craft that. Okay, so this is crafting too. Wait, don't those go into... They're 2 silver. Those used to be worth something. Look at how many Grandmaster Mark shards I have. Holy. And I will never use them. That we removed the infusion from, so we don't need that anymore. Where did the infusion go? It's up here. Don't need that anymore. Alright, where's the infusions tab? Here. Let's put the cosmetic ones on the top. And the pure stat on the bottom. I don't even know why I have that, but it's nice. Okay, this is pretty good. I'll delete that. Okay, this is interesting though. Because that prototype position winder is, perhaps I should have that in my shared slot. But I'd probably never use it. Token, okay, that's for Dragon Bash. Or, the Lunar New Year thing. Relic of Vas. I don't need that. Identity Repair Kit. I think that goes with the Black Lion stuff. Oh, these need to go up there with the portal stuff. It's getting complicated. Wait, but this is a pass, so that's like a portal device. I don't need these because I have unlimited for that. Yeah, I have unlimited already. Blackline miniature claim tickets. I have not touched these ever. I've never used one of these. Well, I've gone there once. What is this tonic for? Also, Revive Orb. Revive Orb has to be like the first thing, right? It has to be the first thing, because when I want a Revive Orb, I need it instantly. But I never need it. So I just keep building them up. Well, maybe we do like things you need fast access to here. I don't know why I would need fast access to any of this, though. Luck is crafting. And that's a portal. Wait, why is there a llama mini choice box? I don't need that. Okay, but what is this? Like leveling stuff, I guess? Where am I level? Oh, I deleted them all. I don't have that anymore. Whatever, that can just be there. Put exotic luck. Where did that go? Just, oh, right, because I was going to move it. Crafting. Wait, where is it? There. I guess luck is crafting too. Salvaging is crafting. But it's also ascended. So it should go with the ascended. But these are just skins, not ascended. So it should go with the boxes. Oh, and these. I have 75 exotics that I can just salvage. Should I do that? That's like a lot of gold. 75. That would all be like ectoplasm. This is becoming not very efficient. Well, at this point we're organizing, yeah. I have 53 of these. Oh, my inventory. Let's buy more boxes. Let's just finish that off. How many? Oh, and you like get more, so I might need more. Yeah, why is that a thing? I wanted a precise amount so that I can get rid of them all. But they give you more back. Please don't give me more with 2. Come on. Okay, we're good, we're good. I spent 5 gold there. I made 27. Plus materials. I'm just gonna merge these. I probably lost on that. Like, what did that just give me? Like, just clean this character. How do I make my gold? This is it. I just made it. Like, I made, what, 700 gold this stream? This is it. Wait. What was there? What was here? Wait, there's something missing. What did I have there? I need to go back in the VOD. It was my trading post. There it is. Like, what if I misplaced the trading post? I would figure it out pretty fast. Alright, bank is looking clean. I don't know about this stuff though. Like, what is this? Oh, that's an infusion. Put it in the stats. Wait. Shouldn't this... Yeah, well, festival stuff? Maybe we have a festival stuff? Target painters. Like, I need those. I need fast access to those. Festival stuff? Like, what is this? Do I have any? I mean, this is festival stuff. 46 golden fractal relics, which I will never use. It's rough. These are kind of cool because they're random fun, but I guess it's like antiquary stuff, right? That's antiquary. Where's the festival? Yeah, here. Yeah, I guess that's festival stuff. But wait. Crafting. Legendary luck is crafting. Okay, now we are really clean. I don't think that's festival though. I mean, it's just a box. I mean, it's Black Lion. So it's down here. Black Lion stuff is at the bottom. Oh, these need to go up with the portals. And this is a stray revive orb or two. And technically these are Mystic Forge stuff, so... But this is for like masteries. I don't know. I mean, it's technically festival stuff, which is right above it. Wait, we have inefficiencies here. Stack them. I mean, I guess it's the same slots regardless. We had a stray revive orb. Holy shit, I have 800 or 900 of these? Bro, there's no way I will ever need to use any of these. Let alone 900 times. Oh, dude, I don't even have enough characters, nor places or maps in the game. If I wanted to port all of my characters to every map, I still would have some left over. Oh my god. A Festivus? Yeah. Wait, where's the festivals again? Festivals here. Well, that's not... There's not much festival stuff there. But there isn't much festival stuff. I don't even know what this is, but it's there. I won't be able to find it later, for sure. That is just an anomaly. Permanent finisher choice. That's got to be Black Lion. Which I have all the finishers. So I don't need that. How am I doing? I'm doing really well because all of my inventories are clean. What am I doing with this? This is like technically Black Lion though, because I got it from the Black Lion. But it's also like farming stuff. So maybe I just put it at the top. And it's next to a shovel. Now what is this? Tell me where I go. Okay, here. We're starting to... Okay, now we're going into the using of the wallet. Technically not the wallet, but... Wait, where's the guy at? No, I'm not doing anyone else. Ancient armor smith? Well, where the hell is he? Ancient armor smith? Champion marks? What is that? Isn't that from the Living World Season 1? Or something? Oh, here it is. Ancient armor smith. Okay, so it has the present. Yeah, those are Worldly World encrypted things. Okay, so those are consumables. Wait, that's it? That's it? That's gotta be terrible, right? You serious? Like, I don't get any? That's crazy. I'm gonna not use those at all. You know what I'll do? I'll put them in the festival. Not that that is necessarily a festival thing. It kind of is because it's a like an anniversary thing, which is a festival. But mostly because I just want to, give a little bit more population to the festivals. Yeah, they are infinite, but I will never use them, right? So why would I create more inventory space clutter for no reason? Wait, what is this? Why are there flowers still? I already have them? I guess so. Yeah, I probably do. Okay, but what is this tab? And what is this little tonic? That's like RP, isn't it? The tonic is RP, so that's antiquary stuff, right? Antiquary is filling up because it's sharing with bags, but what about these hearts? Hearts is open world crafting? Is it crafting? Crafting tab is down here. Yeah, I guess I can go there. Yeah. Oh, this is the perfect music too. This is the Beaconell Island grinding music. We have to go on our other characters and stack these up, but I think I'll just pass on that and do it later. You know what? This looks fine to me. I'll put that in the corner so it looks a little bit more intentionally placed. Yeah, it's to complete the hearts, right? But that's crafting, isn't it? To get like crafted things, you need to complete those. There's my Ecto Gambler. That's not really a portal. It says portal, but it's not really technically portaling you. But we'll just leave it there because I'm trying to avoid addiction, you know? I mean, this is... regardless of whether this makes sense, it's clean looking at least. It's a little bit sporadic and chaotic in some areas, but it looks nice. Like, there's one little hole here, that's the only thing that annoys me. I wish I had one more KP. Oh, there's a master... okay, so that's a guild... yeah, guild decoration. Well, we're done. Throw the Ecto Gambler away. The thing is, I can just get another... like, for free, pretty much, if I wanted to. I know where to get that. But yeah, I guess the ease would make it harder to... yeah, I guess it's more about the convenience, but I just leave it there. It's not like it's convenient in my bank. I mean, I guess it's convenient now because it's clean. But we're going to do the wallet now. I have 3.5k gems. Sheesh. I could get anything I wanted from the store. Is there anything worth getting? Not dies. Aspect Master. Oh, because we're in the... right, we're in this event. Why does this have the golden chest icon, but then give you a bunch of trash? Okay, I have that already. Nice. New Kaining weapon choice? That's free. Alright, I have 500 laurels. I have 11 million karma. You have to use that on Winter's Day, though. Where do I use laurels? Anywhere? Bank tap? Well, I'm not going to buy a bank tap. That's not worth it. Wallet. PvP. Oh, look at these skirmish. These skirmish things are probably... I could probably get some gold out of that. I don't know. $1,000 elegies from doing all the bounty solos. Well, look at all these dungeon... oh, I could get a lot of ectoplasm from salvaging the dungeon rewards. That was actually my money-making method back in the day, too. Like, running dungeons got you a lot of gold, but also the tokens would get you exotics, which you would salvage into gold. Or ectos for gold. Yeah. And then what are all these new things, like from the new expansion? Static charges, pinches of stardust, calcified gasps. I don't know and I don't care to know. You know, honestly, Tales of Dungeon Delving. Where do I go for that? Gotta go to Lion's Art. I streamed for 4 hours. Wow. That's a lot of content. Okay, where's the dungeon guy? There. I don't think it matters which. Oh, so it's 300 per. And I do get ectos and I get these things. 6 silver? They used to be like a gold. I need to get the right one. I need to do a raw. I guess I get the cheap ones or what? Well, I'm doing weapons. Those are not cheap. Eh. Let's just buy 7 and see how it works. It's not giving me the... Wow. They don't give you Berserker. So I made 10 ecto. 4 gold. I mean, if I do them all, I'll probably get like 100 gold. If I do all my tokens. Is that worth it? Eh. Probably, because I'll never use them for something else. But I'll save it for later. We made 700 gold this stream. What else is there? I need to do... Oh. Material storage. I kind of already did that though. So the material storage, I basically found all the things that had 100 stacks. Because I got 4 or 3 upgrades, so it goes to 1,000 per stack. I just found everything that was 1,000 and just kind of like took out stacks and just sold it all. So we got a, you know, pretty decent amount of stuff still, just not like capped out. But like this, 81 Elonian leather. They're 2 gold each. I could sell all of that for 160. But the real question is, could I wait till later to get more? I think I'll hedge. I'll sell half. Evoker Staff Fire Wizard? Yeah, that could be a thing. Oh look, I have 1,000 globs of dark matter. I wonder where I got those. Was it salvaging Ascended? Those crystalline ore are pretty valuable. Doing this has no purpose really. Because it's just going to stack up again. Don't insta-sell? What do you mean? I don't want to be constantly annoyed by the notification of something has been sold. Why not just make the new cheapest offer? Because I don't care. I want it instantly out of my way. I'm trying to be efficient with my time, not efficient with my money. Because time is equivalent to money. And if I spend all my time trying to get a little bit more money, I could just spend that time making more money. That's my philosophy. Let's get rid of these obsidian shards. So that when I get more later on, I can deposit them and not have to worry about them. Ooh, 1,000 memories of battle. That's gonna be like a good 100 G. Maybe 80? Okay, 60? 66? Oh, these shards of glory are worth a lot because PvP is dead. They actually spiked in price because there's no one playing PvP. $26 gold, not bad. I just don't want my inventory to be full, so I want to be able to deposit really quickly. These Ursus obliges, I hope they're useful. I'm getting a lot. Oh, I tried ingots. I can merch them. Take the ice to Biora? No, I'm not going to Biora. I'm not going to do this random quest to get ascended materials, which you're gonna ask me to salvage, which is not worth. Oh, I deposited globs. Got a bunch of dyes. How about this? Those used to be worth something. I mean, 2 gold. For a stack is not terrible. Yeah, I don't deplete the entire stack just in case I want them for some reason, but really I could just buy them. So I don't know, I should just sell them all. I'm not, I mean, if I went to GW2 efficiency, I'd probably see a lot of value here, but it just seems like a lot of work to just remove everything and sell it all. I got 96 Deldrimor ingots, holy. Get Wizard Portal Scroll? Wait, what? Oh! Wait, they're 3 gold each. Let's hedge, 100G. What is it? Wizard? Don't I have that on my thief? Or wait, no, I think I need... That's the achievement that I was working on. I don't have that because I need to get one more mastery here. I need to finish this. I never did Soto. Soto was the worst expansion. I didn't do anything in it. I mean, I didn't really do anything in Janthier either, but not much at least. What do I need to do? Laurel vendor. What is the best laurel vendor to use, by the way? Is he worth anything? 3 gold. 3 gold, I'll take it. That's a Season 3 currency. Living World Season 3. Oh my god. I will never use those. Dragonite bananas. That's what that looks like to me. A Dragonite banana. Chunks of jade. Yeah, and then there's just random food that I have. Food materials. Oh! Fillets. Can I sell those? 1 gold. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people putting those on the market. Because they're selling the ambrites. Ooh, ice diamonds. Let's get rid of my candy corn. Selling it right now is not the highest. It's yeah, I think this actually might be the highest. Yeah, actually. Because it's before Halloween. Trust, it's the highest. It might not look like a lot, but it's gonna be a lot less. Or maybe that's completely wrong. I don't know. Slab of poultry meat. I'll try it. Oh, what the? What? 40 silver? I'm rich. Is there a chicken famine? Oh, no, I'm not gonna make Arax. No. I don't like that thing at all. And if I was, that's completely fine. I'll just wait and I'll get it for cheaper later. Holy, I made 200 gold off poultry. That's crazy. What else would I need for Arax? That's kind of cool though, because I like that there are probably poultry farms out there now. People are probably farming chickens. Raptors. Oh, that's the Guild Wars 1 raptor farm, dude. Holy, they brought back the raptor farm from the Tarnished Coast. These used to be worth a lot. Oh my god, they're worth a coppers? Dude, these used to be like half a gold. I remember there's a farm for these. I'm not selling that now, that's for sure. Giant eyes. These are pretty rare. Ooh. Yeah, but also... yeah, let's just sell them. Orient Pearl. I'll never use those. Mushrooms. Alright, so... survey says... not bad. 22 gold from mushrooms? Okay, that's not the mushroom meat, clearly. I need one of those Guild Wars 2 efficiency mods. Yo, how the price of eggs? Damn. Alright, it's not bad. Not as expensive as in real life, though. Trash. Are mussels still expensive? Isn't that like minstrels? Nope. Glacial shards. Ah, I do remember that being... someone said something about that. You guys ready? I don't have any glacial shards. But surely the other things might increase as a result. Maybe I sold them already. That's not bad. Ooh, yeah, this is the one that you're crafting the shards with. Not bad. Holy. Wait, so I'm... wait, my gold has skyrocketed. I started with... I made over 1,000 gold now. What else? What else? I have like a lot of these things. Oh, 60? 70 silver for these? Holy. Gun them out. I've been saving up for a rainy day, let's put it that way. Oh my god. Well, I guess that's not really that much. They're lodestones. I just have a ton of them. Corrupted? I think those were really expensive at one time. They're pretty expensive now. And yeah, I'm insta-selling. Because they are expensive now. These Vile Essences have never been worth anything because the Risen farm. But maybe they're worth something now. No, not really. How about Molten? Charge core loads are actually not bad. The cores are just bad. But that's weird because you can make the loads with the cores. So isn't that like a gold hack to just buy the cores and then make the loads? I guess maybe the price of dust is up. Yeah, the price of dust must be up because ectos are up. I don't know how this economy works. But that's another 100 gold for me. We stay winning. These shards must be expensive, right? Because no one makes those shards. They're like T4 mats. It's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna just sell them. Mystic coins. Should I sell my clovers? I can get another like 20G there. Oh, I can sell these too. I mean, I have no need for any of these. And if I did, I would not need 700. So I'll get my my 2G each stack. Let's put these away though, because I don't really get much from them. What about Mordrum cores? Oh, I can't sell those? That's weird. I can't sell those on the trading post. Glacial cores though, they're not that expensive. Chack eggs. Let's sell these. 6G, easy. Upgrade them? Bro, what do I look like to you? Someone who does that kind of thing? No. I can't even sell that. Wait, those could have been... No, End of Dragons is way too far away. That's not worth anything. Agony Infusion? Nah, Fractals is farm too much. Everyone has their infusions already maxed out by now. There's no need for that, but there's way too much supply of it. Demand is low, supply is high. Alright, what else is there? Some cocoa beans? Nope, definitely not. Not after that collab. Coffee ain't worth much after that collab. Yeah, we're kind of grasping now for things. I mean, I could really get a lot. Maybe these doubloons? Nah, you're coping. Stop. Stop trying to get money now. You're addicted. Wait, I didn't try these. Spiritwood planks. Okay. Sell half. That's not really half, but it's good. Homestead wood. I just got an achievement. Okay. Can't sell that. I got 60 silver for that. We're grasping. Fossilized insects? That's like, I don't remember what that's from. It's for a certain weapon though. Oh, look at this. I got 700 of these T5, T6 mats. I'll keep the stacks low. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft. I don't even think I have Homestead Mastery. Price of dust has to be high. Because the price of Ecto is high. Holy, bloods are always expensive. Another 300 gold. Haha. Alright. Sell the mystic coins? We hedge, we hedge. 80 is 151. Not time get, dude. What am I gonna get in the new expansion? Come on. I'm not doing things wrong. I am doing things right. I'm making tons of money. Skipping time gates is why you are quitting the game, because you have nothing to do. Meanwhile, I'm winning. Wait, didn't I sell? No, I need to, yeah. I need to remove those, not sell them all. What if I love new legendaries? Then I will craft them with the gold that I have. So far, I've got 2,000 gold increase. I don't know. Looks like I'm winning. Looks like I've got Tiger's Bloods. Alright, I think that's enough. Like, I could probably get more, obviously, by selling everything. And there's matrices here. Which are actually kind of still worth a lot. Yeah, probably some of these are worth chocolate. No way raspberries are worth anything. Saffron used to be decent. Okay, this is cooking. Scribing. Where's the homesteading? I need a homesteading tab. So I think we're done. What about laurels? What about the wallet? What can I get from laurels? Just mat bags? Isn't T4 medium ones the best? Or is that not the case anymore? Get some ascended side. Look, I can use one laurel and 1 gold. I can use 1 laurel to lose 1 gold. And then salvage an ascended to gain 0 gold afterwards. Look at that. Value. Oh, chest of legendary shards. That's pretty nice. You're not sure? No, it's probably just a safe bet to go for T6. So I have 500 laurels. If I use 250 laurels right now, I'll be fine. There will never be anything in the game that I want, besides gold, that I will not have enough laurels for. And to be honest, I already sold a lot of these mats. We making them back. So 250 laurels got me 113 gold from insta-selling T6 bags. That's 250 laurels. Isn't that like 250? Like, that's almost a year. Well, 2/3 of a year. And laurels. Don't you get 1 laurel a day? I mean, I think you get more now. What do you even get laurels from? Yeah, oh, you get it from the Wizard's Vault. But it's optional now, so you don't get them automatically. Alright, so the differential here is I've got 2,240 extra gold from this stream. 1,000 from my characters, 1,000 from my material storage. Now we buy a legendary. I think I'll buy the Aqua Breather because I can, and there's nothing else. I don't want to deal with having the exotics, even though I never go underwater. So I'll probably buy it, yeah. 10 from the weekly. Weekly? Ah, I see this chest. Yeah, I see. So this doesn't. Okay. So you get 10 a week. That's a little bit more than 1 a day. But yeah, that's going to be the end of this stream. That was quite... You know, for something that generally gives me anxiety, which is dealing with the inventory in this game, that wasn't that bad. And now we fixed that for quite a while, and maybe like in a couple months we'll be back to where we were and we'll have regretted even trying. But you know, it is what it is. I think we cleared out a lot of things that just should not have been there, like things that existed from years ago, so it'll probably be in a better state from now on. What's the word? When you're a hoarder? We de-hoarded. That's what we did. I think Warrior is, I think Bercio wants to main something besides Warrior now, so we'll see about that. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything else I can do here. That's pretty much it. So yeah, if you guys want to see more content, we're gonna be doing it when the beta comes out. We'll do all the new elite specs. We're gonna test them out. We're gonna learn how they work and teach you guys how to play them. Find out the most fun and the most powerful ways to play them, and we'll make builds and teach you guys how to play them again. But until then, not really much I can do. I don't think there's any point in making new builds or updating old ones at this point, which we've kind of been doing already. Updating old builds, we've been updating. There's not really anything I feel needs to be updated right now. And if it does, it probably will just be changed anyways when the new balance of the new elite specs comes in. So I think that is all. Thank you guys for watching. Subscribe, like this video, even though you might not like this content. You can help me out. And of course, become a channel member. Yeah, and then I'll probably, next stream will be maybe not for a while, because the beta's in like 12 days. So maybe if I decide to stream League of Legends or something, or I just make a video. I wanted to make a video about like, is Guild Wars 2 dying, and then be like, well, here's the issues that it has. Here's why it isn't the most popular game. And then be like, well, at the same time, this is kind of like the trade-off, and it has these good things that other people really like. And while it's not the most popular game, it's doing pretty well because it doesn't cater to this more popular audience. But at the same time, yeah, it has a lot of detractions to it as well. Like, you know, PvP being dead. Which is not... It was not unavoidable. That was an avoidable catastrophe that PvP died. But I don't know if that video is really useful. I don't know, like, because I made my other video, like, why even play Guild Wars 2, which kind of does that same thing already. But me doing that again, it'd be me doing that again, right? By making this other video, just with a more rage baity title. Once again, I said I don't want to do that. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be making a video anytime soon, unless I go for like that angle. Why am I saying PvP died? Just look at the leaderboard. Oh, that's actually crazy. Oh wait, this was the push. Yeah, the push is out. But look at that. Top 250. That's gold 3. That's why. But yeah, I don't really need to explain why that makes sense. If you can't figure it out, I mean, then PvP isn't dead. If you enjoy it, then it isn't dead. That's the thing. But a lot of people, I feel, don't enjoy it. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I will see you all next time.